on another week, another show. Here we go. Mike in Murfreesboro is working and ready for all five. Let's go. Birds were saying hey from the Pea River and Elba. Tough memories there, folks, but good. Hey, I'm ready for Game 3 for the College Baseball World Series, and that texture says, go Carolina. Okay. Lucky Hat from Mississippi, ready to go. Rowing the boat to work in Linden, Alabama. Huntsville, Alabama. Greg, Happy New Year. I'm in for all five out of Alabama. Budweiser drivers, say hello. Here comes the king. Here comes the big number one. All right. Hartselle Junior High School custodians, say hey. Indian Springs Village says give them the heater, Ricky. All righty. Well, they're coming in from all over. Thank you for being with us. There's Reddy in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. I'm glad. There's a selfie right there. Is that what that is? Is that Milwaukee goes with that picture? Well, they got it like they like it, don't they? Right there. That's beautiful. So thank y'all for being with us today. Speedy. Oh, that's Iceland. Oh, yeah. Tuning in from Iceland. Look at that. Oh. Greg, Speedy, and Adler all here as we start another day, another show, another week. Back off a Father's Day weekend. Somebody help Daddy. Somebody help him. Well, I had Dad sending me things, and they were just screaming, Rick, tell somebody to help Daddy. Just please, somebody. This is one that, I mean, it was, and all I could just send back is, buddy, I'm sorry. I don't know how you let that happen, but, I mean, we all know, you know. It's, Burge, I heard the open of the show on Friday with a plea for no drama on Father's Day, and I wanted to share my weekend plans with you. My son is getting married today. That was Saturday. So my wife and I had to host the rehearsal dinner Friday night at the venue. Thunderstorms are everywhere. Today's the wedding. I'm officiating. Huge chance of thunderstorms throughout most of the day. Also, it's an outdoor wedding. Did I add that? Also, it's my wife's birthday. And I've got to preach 2 services actually on Father's Day. You think I'll avoid any drama, Rick? And I just text back somebody for all good and kind. Somebody
help him.
Somebody help Daddy.
At night.
You know what he said? And by the way, if you think I get a break on Monday, I'm officiating a funeral.
Oh, good. What the?
Okay.
Wedding and a funeral.
Now we're off and running.
I don't know what to do for him.
No,
that's Boys of Company C right there.
Yeah,
I'm afraid.
Dead man walking.
I'm afraid we just had to walk away and say, there's some people we can help. I think you're beyond that. So, look, the outdoor wedding thing. I know, I understand. I do. I love it. If it works out, it can be a beautiful thing.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful, Rick.
Boy, but will you get into the deep summer and the deep South?
Ooh.
Thunderstorms are around every corner.
I was at one this weekend, and they had the barn setting where you could open up the doors, but you could also close them. Mm-hmm. And thank goodness, there was a system that came over that barn. Beautiful wedding, but I mean, it was raining so hard at times you couldn't even hear the pastor officiating the wedding. I'm like, I don't know what he's saying, but I know it's beautiful.
Yes, it is.
And what a great setting this is.
But
if it was outside, Rick, it would have been destroyed.
Well, it's so hot and it's so humid where we live right now. Like, there's been days that I thought, I think I'll run down to the farm. And I went, yeah. I mean, who wants to be down there in this? I mean, ticks are trying to kill you.
Oh, yeah.
Mosquitoes are everywhere.
Thanks, Bill Gates.
You sweat. It's hot as all get out. Weeds, just everything you can think of. And then where it is located, you got to drive down 65, and the whole wide world it goes down 65 during the summer. You can't even go anywhere. I mean, you got caught in that.
That was my entire Saturday.
I had a guy. We had the men's prayer breakfast on Saturday, and at our local church, and had a great turnout. Got to meet some great people, and I mean, this is one of the men that got up and gave his testimony, and it was a heart-wrenching testimony how Jesus Christ had changed his life. 2 hours later, he just texted me. He said, I'm on 65. Satan's already ruined everything. I'm already out of that spirit.
Still a work in progress.
It'll do it.
How about Satan lives on 65?
Oh,
right now?
yes.
He just lives there.
Oh.
If you want to get excited about going south down to the beach, he'll take it away from you.
Right.
You wish you never even thought that thought.
No.
Yeah. So anyway, it's,
Something else to think about when you're scheduling things. Outdoor weddings, you guys mentioned this time of year. I've never had my house painted before.
Oh, is it going through that?
This is not the time to do it.
Nope.
Shout out to the painting company. They've done some incredible work at Greg's house over the years and mine as well.
And we'll do more because believe
20
me,
years
Lisa
they've been
will
with
come
Greg.
up.
Yes.
20 years they've been with Greg.
And they do a
Painting
great
company.
job.
The painting company, yes. The name says it all. They're a painting company.
They are.
That's what they do.
They get it.
You trying
And-
to kill him or something?
This was not the time of the year to try to paint the outside of the
Tough
house.
to get through the rainstorms.
Yes, they came and actually did the prep work, and then the skies opened up for 2 weeks straight.
Mm-hmm.
Their office administrators texting me, "Hey, so sorry, yeah, it's the forecast not today." Now she's just like, "You see it, nah."
Yeah.
Should I
Not
even?
happening.
Now
No.
you're texting her.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's there you
Yeah.
go. You just learn these things
You
when
do.
you do it
You
the
do.
first time.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll probably pick
It's all right.
not this time of year if
Maybe.
I do it again.
Right, Sure.
Right.
You know.
Sure. I mean,
So-
it's Sherry's even got. I heard her mention something. You know how you don't pay attention, or I don't, apparently. And my weekend got off a little rocky. I'll share it with you. I tried something that men have tried before. It never works. But I heard her mention some kind of Sunday school function at the farm, and I said, "You talking about in the summer?" She was like, "Yeah," and I was like, "Baby, we're going to be worried about thunderstorms. It's going to be hotter than multiple hails. You know what I mean? I mean, it's going to be miserable. Why would we do that? I mean, if we want to do that in the spring or do it in the fall. Don't do that in the summer and sweet home. Okay. Speaking of that, we got a semi-quincentennial we got to celebrate outside in this heat.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
outside.
we do.
Mhm.
Yes, we do.
2 days worth. That's real too, by the way.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, that's not this weekend, but next, right? I'm peach jamming this weekend, right?
Yeah. You
Oh, yeah,
looking?
we're
Are you
done.
looking at me?
No, I'm
We've
just-
already
yeah.
blown through June.
Yeah.
I mean, here we go.
Yeah.
So I'm
Let me
peach
look at the
jamming.
ladder
I
here.
got the latest itinerary from them, by the way, over the weekend.
Mhm.
So
Does it involve peaches?
apparently,
Okay.
so I'm peach jamming Friday night,
Mhm.
and I'm in Pearl.
26.
I'm in Pearl, Mississippi Saturday night.
Ooh, Pearl.
Right.
Correct, got it.
Yep.
But,
And
but at least Pearl's inside in air conditioning.
yeah. And then
Ooh, that's
semi-sin one to
And then
third and fourth.
and then I'm rocking the third and
Correct.
fourth of the semi-quincentennial, right?
Yep.
That's right.
Yipper.
Dressed as a tulip.
It won't be hot.
No. Look, when you
No, at
if
least
it's
that's a
not
good thing. It won't
raining
be
and
hot.
you open the door and the outside of the outside part of the door is wet
Yeah.
from the humidity,
Blowing, yeah.
you know.
Oh, when it
I mean,
fogged
the
up.
door's like, yeah, try being me.
And
Yeah.
and,
And you got the air on in here and then
Yeah.
out here.
Oh,
and
yeah.
It causes moisture.
Oh yeah, it does.
and the way my deck is set up, where the grill is just the way the house was built. The deck at my house is possibly the one of the like you have the 7 wonders of the world.
Yeah.
If they said we have 7 hottest places on
That's
earth,
pretty hot.
my deck would be in that 7.
Mhm.
It's
Feel that
I mean,
heat
like
come
you
up.
can't even walk on it
Feel it.
barefoot. It's so hot. Okay.
Yeah.
And I went to grill out burgers yesterday, and like the kids got concerned. They're like, "Dad, why you're sweating?" I said, "You been out there?" I
You going out?
I said, "Go stand by a fire out there."
Yeah.
And so it's that kind of heat. I mean, even people that think they like heat, they don't like this.
No.
Yeah.
You know,
It's bad when you have to hydrate like you're an athlete just to go outside and grill out. Hey,
I know.
get hydrated now.
Yes.
thought we'd take my father-in-law on a walk around Lake Gunnersville on Friday. Thought we need to kill him.
Yeah, Rick, that wasn't a good thought.
I told Sherry, I said, let's try not to kill our parents. Okay, with a walk in this heat. All right.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're my go-to now. They just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. Upgrade your dad's routine and go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and save 15%. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Brand new episodes out this past weekend of Strange Encounters. Also, a brand new episode of Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold. All came out this weekend. So if you haven't gotten those, or go enjoy those wherever you get podcasts, and they're both available to you now. Sell my house fast. If you're looking to maximize the value of your home and avoid the frustration and expense of a realtor, the solution is sell my house fast. Everyone listening, if you're looking to sell your home, maybe you have a second house somewhere, it's time to move on from, perhaps you're relocating, maybe you inherited a home you don't want, or it could be you have a tenant that you really don't want anymore. Maybe you're going through a divorce, maybe you're behind on taxes, maybe you want to avoid foreclosure, whatever the issue, okay? Sell my house fast. They're the people to get it done. The process is fair. It's transparent. Call 1-800-734-0504. That's 1-800-734-0504. You'll also find their information and their phone number listed at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. And there's also all sorts of wonderful 5-star reviews, so you won't be paying that commission out, and they'll handle it for you, just cash. So, men, I want you to know that I attempted something Friday that no man has ever accomplished, and I would just say that I tried. Okay. I, too, was defeated. I don't know why I tried it. I think the longer you're married, the more bold you get when it comes to dealing with this opposite gender. Aren't they something? Mm-hmm. Aren't they something? We love them. They're a blessing, but they're difficult people. Yeah, they're complicated. You throw in all the different things we've talked about. Their hormones are very unpredictable, and so apparently, and I know we've all been there. The Book of Blame. We're familiar with it.
Oh yeah.
So I come roaring home on Friday, post-show, ready to start Father's Day weekend. Mm-hmm. And I think to myself, today we go to see my father-in-law, Sherry's dad, to celebrate him in beautiful Lake Gunnersville. That's a road trip, okay? That's first of all, I wanted to put on shorts, and because I thought it was going to be hot. She said I didn't have time for that we needed to go.
Doesn't take me long.
And then I don't know how this happened. Y'all remember when I mentioned, okay, I think it was about this time, about a week ago, I mentioned that I was going to take a run at fixing the toilet. It was not a chain, it was a piece of rubber. That some of them have chains, some of them now it's one piece. But the flap, the connection to the actual lever had broken. Okay, and so the flap needed to be replaced. Right. So the plumber that came, who is a great plumber, has a great reputation, he somehow moving the floater broke it. They do get brittle and old over time. Well, I didn't know nobody's using those anymore.
No, they phased them out. If you change them out, you go to
they phase them out. So he changed it out. Mm-hmm. Okay, and he put in the new whatever. Yeah. Okay. Well, I find out when I get home that it's not working right. Okay, you have to hold the lever all the way down or it won't flush. And I've also noticed
I think he maybe did that handle for you, left.
Well, he claims he did, but anyway, trust me, I got pulled into that. And now it just sits there and goes from time to time, and water just continues to run.
That's nice.
And so it's not right. And he's coming back
the adjustment
today, and apparently I'll be meeting him. But then it happened. It always happens. It always happens, doesn't it? Everybody knows. She's mad. I understand she's mad, but he's not around. So she's got to be mad at somebody. Okay? But he's gone. So so she can't be mad at him.
Yeah, even though he's the guy that
I have
she
nothing
should be
to
mad
do with
at.
this. And so all of a sudden, I could feel it. We refer to it, men out there that are rookies, we refer to it as if you live with a woman, there's always a coiled snake that is either dormant or his head starts coming up. And you can see him moving. You know what I mean?
Right.
And you start thinking to yourself, this is it's almost like if she were trying to aim her rifle.
Yeah.
The crosshairs are moving around to try to find her target. And you're trying to move, but you know that in a minute, the crosshairs, and you don't even know why, are going to rest on you. Mm-hmm. And you don't even know how it happened. Mm-mm. Then it was the word. So what did you tell them about this toilet? Baby, I told them what you told. I told them the flap wasn't working. Said I sent a picture of it to them like that. Did you tell them to put one of these new things in there? Why all that needed to be replaced was the flap? I said, baby, I wasn't involved in that. I said I was well, the plumber seems to act like that you told him to replace the whole thing. I said, no, I didn't say that.
Which is not a bad idea because it's a better system,
right?
If you put it in correct.
And I said,
it is better than the old float ball.
That last part, Greg.
Yeah.
Then I make the mistake of saying, hey, I don't know. I'm not in this.
Hands up like that?
Yeah, I'm not in this. Don't put this on me. And were you the one that got this plumber? I said, I contacted the guy we always contact. He suggested this plumber. The plumber said he's been here before. He's been a plumber for, over a decade. He has a great reputation.
So you find yourself giving his resume to it?
And then she goes, well, why did you tell him to do? All you had to do is just put another flap in there. Really, you could just put another chain. I said, baby, it wasn't a chain. It's a piece of rubber. This didn't have a chain.
Bro, yeah, I've had that.
Yeah, and she goes, no, that thing could have just been replaced. I said, no, it's connected. It's part of it's one piece. No, it connects there, and I don't know why they just didn't go get another. I said, you want to go find another piece of rubber to put that's all it needed. I said, baby, all I said to the man, and then he broke the floater, but they always look. Here's the text from the guy that's in charge of him, and he told me that they always upgrade to this new system. Yeah. So you told him to upgrade to it. I said, no. All I did.
It's like they're phasing the others.
Yeah, baby, the other ones they said those things are 20 years old. I said that they're not as efficient. Well, the old system worked just fine, and now I've got this new system and it's not working. Why did you tell them to put this in here? I said, I didn't tell them to put that in there. That they made that decision. So it starts spiraling and going south, and you will not believe what I tried. When we come back, I'll tell you what I tried. I think probably, if all of you are honest, maybe one day you thought, me too, Rick. I think I'll try it. We've all tried it, and you can't. You can't win, but for some reason at 61, I thought, I think I'm gonna try to win, but you can't. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, Rick here talking with my brother Greg about Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. They've added some cooling upgrades on mattresses that'll help you sleep when it's hot. And right now, there's never been a better time. And there's a special sale going on for July the 4th. Now, Greg, you and Lisa are loving your Helix mattress.
Oh, yes, we are. You know why, Rick? We took the sleep quiz, Got it made perfect for the way we like to sleep. It's comfortable. I look forward to it every night. I get a great night's sleep every night.
Don't forget, right now, it's 120 nights risk-free. Now, it's shipped to you after it's being designed for you for free. There's a lifetime guarantee, and for 4th of July, 20% off site-wide, 25% off the Luxe mattresses, and 30% off the Elite mattresses. That's all during the July 4th sale, and this is for a limited time. All you have to do is go to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You also can find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. You could be sleeping better. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So picture this. Somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies, or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. All right, so we're back. Oh, my goodness. Speedy Greg Adler, Burge here. I tried, man. I tried. I did. And you know, I'm too old for that. I know better. You know, but there's still just a little bit of that young guy inside me that thinks I can win. So and this Father's Day weekend, too. And I'm like, hey, we about to road trip together. Okay, so I got nowhere to go.
The only thing I can think of is you could have changed into shorts during all this.
I know. But anyway, so I'm getting blamed for a plumber who didn't do, I mean, love him, but he didn't put it in right. There's something wrong with it. Needs some adjustment, okay? But for some reason, it was my fault because I was getting blamed for him upgrading to what all plumbers upgrade now when they come to toilets. The old ball on
the old float.
See this,
Yeah,
this right
the
here.
old-
See this. This is it was brittle, rusted, and old. So when he went to move it, it broke. And so they just now go to the
what connects the float, the tank float.
yeah.
Oh, the
ball.
float rod.
float rod or whatever it's called.
Yeah,
Those
that's
are
what it is.
obsolete now.
The float rod broke that connects to the float
Nobody's
ball.
using them
And
anymore.
then they put you the little round one that comes up.
Nobody's using those anymore. Okay, but I wasn't involved in that. So it continues to go south. I made the mistake of defending my integrity and saying I had nothing to do with this. All I did was get them out here. By the way, keep in mind, we're empty nesters.
We see it.
We still live in the house where at one time we had to make sure there was a place for 5 children.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, which means we have bathrooms that don't even get used hardly ever. Now, is this my favorite bathroom to go?
Okay.
Have some privacy. I'll leave it at that. It is, but there's other options. We're not without
It's not
a toilet.
like it's y'all's bedroom bathroom,
right?
Toilet.
And so
that
so
hurts even
anyway,
more.
so we get into the car because we got to go now, and apparently I'm running us late. So we get in the car, and I know what's happening because if any of you have been married any amount of time, it goes back to what Nate Bargatze said about the movie Sixth Sense. Now, if you don't know about that now, I'm sorry. You had plenty of time to see this movie.
Spoiler alert.
That's on you, okay? But there's a big thing at the end that you realize something that made the movie very cool. And he said he remembered somebody saying to him, well, did you ever notice that his wife never spoke directly to him? He said, but I'm married, and I thought to myself, like all men, that's possible.
Yeah.
That you could go through an entire movie and somebody's wife never speak to them.
That's a
you
good
know?
point.
Yeah.
So we get in the car, and I realize, because you can always tell that I'm now in store for the silent treatment.
Yeah.
Because I've apparently responded in a way that now the toilet's on me and the argument's on me. All of it's on me now. Yeah. Okay. And so I can tell.
How would you like to text the plumber? Hey, appreciate you.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Thank y'all. Thank y'all for getting Father's Day started.
You thought what I do? You thought you went home, going home was going to be fun zone. Here we go.
I did. Even had a great attitude about the trip I was about to take. So, so anyway, so I realize as we're rolling along, and I don't know what this is. There's some different levels of silent treatment in the car. There's the music, radio, whatever on silent treatment where there's something going on. But then there's the silent treatment. There ain't nothing going on. And it's silent. And you can always tell a woman can never make her face not put on the silent treatment face.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they all have that face they put on because they want their face to tell you, in case you're wondering, silent treatment has begun. You ever noticed that?
Oh, yeah.
They don't have a normal face. It's a silent treatment face. They want you to see that you're not getting anything from them because they're angry with you.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they could just communicate that to you, but then that would violate the silent treatment. And what has every man tried? And I did too. I said, that's it. I said, I'll go an hour and 20 minutes. I ain't saying a word.
120.
That's how long the ride is. I said, I'm going to out-silent the silent treatment woman. You can't.
No.
Their commitment to the silent treatment is amazing.
Yeah.
They're like marathon silent treatment people. We're sprinters.
man. It's
We're
something else.
sprinters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We go off, we get mad. You know, we come back and we immediately want it to be okay. We're done with it. Don't even care anymore. But they harbor it. They'll take it on.
Forever.
And what it is you're saying, I'll tell you what, I'm so convinced that I'm right in this and that I should not be blamed for. I'm determined. I have made my case, and by golly, I'm sitting here, and she will be the one that will apologize to me.
Oh.
That's what's going to happen. She's going to break the silent treatment when she realizes how much she needs to resolve this with me.
Bless your heart.
And then there's that real you. You know, and it was like I looked in the back seat and real me was back there, and he looked at me and said, "Are you kidding?
20 minutes?
This ain't gonna work. Just get it over with.
Yeah.
Just apologize for I don't know really what." and
for the plumber, I guess.
And
Yeah.
and
That's
sorry
what you're
for him.
doing.
and
Because if he gets it right, we're not having this
because
conversation.
if you don't watch it, and this is where they're brilliant. Women are brilliant at this. Even if there's a little bit of realization that you can't really argue with the fact that you didn't have anything to do with the toilet, and that blame on you maybe is losing its momentum. Then they go to what? Well, the way you reacted about it.
Yeah.
When you got all mad and huffy about it. Now you're in trouble for your response to defend yourself for something they didn't have right. You know what I mean? Now you're not in trouble for that because they realize they can't keep making that case. They kind of didn't do well in front of the court on that. But now they go to the judge and say, well, I'm waiting on an apology for the way he reacted about defending himself for something I accused him of that he didn't do. You know it. So now you're in trouble for getting angry. You know? And so then that's what you got to apologize for is for your attitude.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm like, because then you're confused. You don't even know what you're apologizing for. And so I made it, let's see, how far is Tarrant from my house?
35?
Is it
30?
that far?
No, 25. Depends on traffic.
I think I made it 20 minutes.
20, yeah, we'll
25 minutes on silent treatment.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And then we stop for her to go to the bathroom.
Oh, that wasn't long.
And see, when she got out to go to the bathroom.
She couldn't go to the bathroom at home because of the toilet.
Right.
That's right. Couldn't flush.
She got out to go to the bathroom, and I realized at that point, real me in the back seat realized she was gone now.
Yeah.
And he stuck his head around the back seat and said, you know, this is futile.
Hey, let me talk to you for a second.
Hey, come on, what are you doing? This is nuts. You know what I mean? And then there's that real bold Rick. He said to the other seat, he goes, you can do it. You know, and you're fighting on both of them. Do it for all of us.
Show receipts.
You're like that team. Surely you can win one of these, and then you realize you don't even care if you win. You just want
normalcy.
You just want normalcy again.
Yeah.
And you're willing to give in to anything.
Yeah.
And and how many of you raise your hand to break? I did that thing that sometimes I see if I can out confuse how confusing they are by doing something equally as confusing and pretend it never happened.
Oh.
And do something. Everybody ever attempt small talk? Yeah. So what do you think that is over? Is that smoke coming out of there? Do you think Greg says that's steam? That's not even smoke. Every time I go by there, I think to myself, is that smoke coming out of there, out of that foundry over there?
Oh, cows.
And then she's like, she goes, "That's what you're gonna say?" And then
she busted you.
And I said, just trying to get back.
Yeah.
and
it was just there.
Right. And
she goes, in the rearview mirror, you see old you in the back going thumbs up.
Yeah, he's like, and the other guy's like, there we go again. You know, it's like, and I said, she goes, so do you have anything to say? And that's always, I hate that question because I don't know, am I apologizing for the toilet not working? Or am I apologizing for my reaction to the toilet not working and being
now
accused?
This has really nothing to do with the toilet.
Yeah, and I'm like, I said, so what? Could you tell me what I'm apologizing for? I'm ready. I'm about to apologize. I'm just not sure what to say. So, well, your attitude. I thought, it's attitude now.
Okay.
I mean, you blowing all up, getting all huffy. And I said,
even though their attitude was probably a lot worse.
Oh, Greg. And I said, well, let me tell you what. Let me tell you this. I'm going to just blanket apologize for everything.
Yeah, because I ain't sure what I did.
I said, I just want to say I'm sorry.
I'm Joe Biden. I'm giving you a pass in case something comes up.
I just, you know, if I could just get a pardon, you know, like a Fauci pardon, even for the future.
Yeah.
You know, and I said, hey, you know what? I'm just sorry as I can be about it. I want to have a good day with your dad, and let's have a good day, and let's have a good Father's Day weekend. And I'd love for us to get back to, you know, normal.
Pre-toilet.
Yep. Yeah, I said, am I going to Tom Petty too quick now? You know, because I want to play my music. And and she said, well, I mean, there's just no need to have that kind of reaction. And I said, you know, you're right. You're right about that. And
I forgot what the reaction was.
And I'm sorry about the plumber, and I'm sorry about the toilet. And
Even though I had nothing to do with it.
I'm going to meet that plumber on Monday, and we're going to get it resolved.
Get this bathroom used once every 6 months.
So the rest of the weekend went pretty good. You know, it's just, I went in there and shut the door to that bathroom, though. I didn't want anybody to go. And then, then the boys come over, and I see one. Don't go to that one.
Right, do not.
Everybody stay in the bathroom right here. Do not go down that hall. Don't even go near that toilet. So, yeah, it was a good weekend.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. You can never have too many tools. Shop DeWalt deals at Lowe's. Get a free Select DeWalt 20-volt max power tool when you buy a Select 20-volt max 5-amp-hour battery kit. Plus, get a free additional DeWalt 20-volt max 8-amp-hour battery when you buy a DeWalt 10-inch 20-volt max dual-bevel compounded miter saw. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 6/24 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap Good RX, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check Good RX. Good RX is not insurance.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So you're still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds, the classics. They become the go-to for my daily listening, and they just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Now, right now, grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Upgrade your dad's routine. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Thank you for being with us, America, Tex Nation. Hey, let me tell you guys what not to do. Don't tell your wife you act just like what they're describing on the Bird Show right now. Yeah. There was no need for that. Hey, how did she let you know she's going to the bathroom? Well, the guys know the answer to that. You haven't been paying attention. You know, I don't get to drive anymore. If we're together in her car, she drives now. So she just pulled over and got out. You know, she didn't say anything because I was still in silent treatment then.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, yeah, I was not driving. I was over riding.
Really?
So, yeah. That's
well,
fine.
you just
Well,
do something else.
Well, the reason why is y'all can, and I heard, I shouldn't say things. I should let all y'all speak on your own. I shouldn't speak for you.
That's correct. Thank you.
But I tell you what you don't get coached on driving when you just sit over and ride. Y'all know how to drive. Do you drive? You're going to drive from over there anyway. Why not drive behind the wheel?
Oh,
yeah.
You really are off in it.
No, I'm just saying I just took that off the table. Now I just sit over and ride.
Well, I can't say anything.
Drive any way you want.
After last week when I told y'all the premenopause story.
Oh, boy.
I had to run some errands on Friday, and one of them was to get her something at kind of a frou-frou-y salon.
All right.
Oh,
and
my.
Now get my look. And for those of you who have never seen it, I'm bald. Okay.
I mean, I'm talking about bald.
And
bald as an onion.
Yes. And so I'm out running around and I go in and, you know, I make sure I'm at the right place and everything. And, you know, you open the door and you just, the scent of just, hey, hair being dead and all that, it just hits you, just slaps you in the face.
Overwhelms you.
And there's about 12 different chairs in there. I mean, this is a nice one. Okay. And a young lady is at the little front desk and she looks at me. Now, looks at me.
Bald as an onion.
And as I step toward her, she goes, "Do you have an appointment with us today?" And I looked at her, and I wanted to say, "Well, yeah, what can you do for me?"
Sure,
you know,
sure. You want to trim my goatee a little bit?
I just looked at her, and because I felt so sorry for her, because it was muscle memory.
Yeah,
she wasn't really zooming in on me, even though I don't know how you can't miss this.
Right.
And I said, "No, I'm here to," and I told her what I needed because I was running errands for Terry, and then she never even said, "Oh, I know." She was dead serious. "So you have an appointment with us today? Who with?" And I'm like, "What?
How strange."
I wanted to really, wanted to have fun with it, but I was just like, "No, I'm just checking the boxes
do see I'm
here."
bald.
Right. Just wanted to walk this out for me. You see me.
You wanted to have a good time. But for the show, I wish you would have said, "Let's say I have an appointment. What do you think is going?"
Yeah. Well, what are we doing?
Give me my options.
We trimming my goatee?
Right.
What are we doing?
My head's
You're not going to shampoo me. I'll tell you
that. No.
That's normally where we start.
Y'all going to shave this head? What?
Yeah, I don't see any bald heads in here being
this
shaved.
old goat? No.
I see a lot of women with long hair and things up and all that. And we got all kinds of things.
I wish you'd have
happening.
climbed up the chair.
Golly, I missed that opportunity, but I was just so ready to get things done.
I know.
I'm like, no, I'm actually here. Do y'all carry this, that, and the other? Yeah, we do. Well, I just need to pick up a little bit of that.
Just that.
And I'm good. I'm going to walk my little bald self on out of here.
Let's give props, by the way, to Michael, talking about the heat we're talking about right now. This is very funny. Don't know that he came up with it. Probably not, but a funny one. It's so hot here in South Carolina, the meth heads are bringing the copper back so we can have more air conditioners. That's funny. That right there. I don't care who you are.
That's good.
Speedy, I know you want to talk about
what?
College World Series.
Oh yeah,
I
Game
watched
3.
a little Game 1.
Did you really?
Look at him.
So Game 3 tonight. So Carolina did come back and put it to Game 3? Because they got to be pretty good Game 1.
Game 1. Yeah, and then North Carolina cruised through Game 2, and so Game 3 tonight on ESPN.
All right.
Winner takes all.
I know you'll know this more than me.
No, I don't know.
You might.
Okay.
So I do know enough about baseball because I do actually like baseball. I don't act like I like baseball apparently
really
in my life because I don't ever watch it, but but I do like baseball, the game, and I do know enough. So to get to this final game is does Oklahoma have their good pitching ready? Does North Carolina? What's this? Because a lot of times,
I think Carolina's ace through yesterday.
Because I thought about that. They have to stay alive, so they probably had to go to the ace, right?
Yeah. And Oklahoma has been so impressive here. We were just talking about it going into the regionals. I mean, you didn't give Oklahoma, much of a chance. I mean, they had to go through Georgia Tech, everything. But their freshman pitching is so impressive. And, they just keep rolling them out, man. And so. And
I asked Speedy if I'd heard it wrong. They finished regular season 11th in the SEC.
11th?
Yeah. I think that's what I said. Did I hear that right?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, they got hot.
It's insane. So, yeah, they'll all piece it together. But Oklahoma, it's kind of interesting. It comes all the way down to game 3. That's something else.
It is
for the finals.
What's the weather like there in Omaha?
Oh, boy, I don't know.
You should have wore your Nebraska shirt today since the finals
you
are tonight.
You could have supported them.
See?
I got a lot of pinned up stuff now. I don't like the heat.
You were excited about supporting it.
I was. Omaha.
Hey, you're going to love me in this.
Omaha, Lincoln, either one.
Yeah, it looks like some scattered showers maybe.
But nothing major.
No.
You get tired of
might be some. No, I think we're okay.
The day games, them talking about left field with the sun in your face. I've heard about all. I want to hear about that.
So you only watched that one game, you got tired of it?
No. Oh, you're talking about them bringing yes.
They talk about that all the time?
Oh, yeah. If they're playing during that time of the day, evidently the sun, if you're in left, is terrible.
It's pretty bad.
Okay.
You'll see them out there and they're going.
But you're saying talked about it too much?
Yeah, we get it.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Yeah. Understood.
Did they talk about that as much as Ryan Williams' first year when they kept telling us he was 17?
Oh, no.
Okay. Not to that level.
No, nobody's been to that level.
Okay. Right.
Every single chance.
Right. Yeah. So we'll see. Who do you like tonight?
Oklahoma.
Greg?
Sooner or later, the gas has got to run out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going with Carolina.
Adler, can I pull you off World Cup to think about that for a minute?
Yeah, I'm going Paraguay.
Okay.
Awesome.
Oh my goodness.
Maybe they'll win.
By the way, I did see the son yesterday, SON, who had to tell me over lunch he was going to a World Cup event. Never let me know he went. I kept asking him if he went, and finally he told me yesterday that he did go. And he said, Dad, I don't know how to tell you this. Mercedes-Benz was completely full.
Oh, yeah.
For South Africa versus somebody, the New Czech or Republic or something, some sort of European something. And he didn't want to tell me. It was so funny. He goes, it was really exciting. I said, exciting? I said, okay. He said, yeah, South Africa was the underdog. And he said, they got this big goal at the end. And I said, oh, so they won? He goes, no. I said, what do you mean they didn't win? They lost? No.
Nope.
And I said, what was it? He goes, it was a draw. I said, so you sat through what?
At some point.
That was the electrifying end, a tie?
At what point in this event do you can't tie? There's got to be a point where you can't tie because somebody's got to win it. Right?
Once you get to the knockout stage, I believe the draws will stop. But that was the group stage, Rick. That was Czechia versus South Africa, 1-1. 1-1.
Apparently, they scored at the 84th minute or something.
Good night.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Hey, Rick here, talking with my brother Greg about Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. They've added some cooling upgrades on mattresses that'll help you sleep when it's hot. And right now, there's never been a better time. And there's a special sale going on for July the 4th. Now, Greg, you and Lisa are loving your Helix mattress.
Oh, yes, we are. You know why, Rick? We took the sleep quiz, got it made perfect for the way we like to sleep. It's comfortable. I look forward to it every night. I get a great night's sleep every night.
Don't forget, right now, it's 120 nights risk-free. Now, it's shipped to you after it's being designed for you for free. There's a lifetime guarantee, and for 4th of July, 20% off site-wide, 25% off the Luxe mattresses, and 30% off the Elite mattresses. That's all during the July 4th sale, and this is for a limited time. All you have to do is go to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You also can find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. You could be sleeping better. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So picture this. Somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A-plus rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Thank you for being with us again today. Our number is 888, the number 6, Big Vox. That's 888-624-4869. You can text us on that number in real time. We can see them, or you can wait on your opportunity to call us when we do unscreened phone calls. Speedy, Greg Adler, all here. Burge on the one mic. So let me kind of set the stage for you on what's out there just this week, okay? So tonight in Sylacauga, Alabama, at First Baptist Church Sylacauga, got to hang out with Jordan Irwin over the weekend as we had our big Father's Day celebration there at my local church in Birmingham. He was leading worship for that, and he'll be speaking tonight at First Baptist Church Sylacauga. He and some of the other men from our men's group and from themanchurch.com are headed to see all of you tonight. That's a free event, and if you want to be there, just find the details at themanchurch.com. You will be in for a treat tonight. So coming up this weekend, Friday night, two things. I'll be there kicking off the events Friday night at the Peach Jam Jubilee. And hey, you going to come down there to Clanton? I need to come out there with you. Mm-hmm. So I'll be up there at 5 o'clock there on the main stage getting things going. And, boy, we got a lot planned for you there for the Peach Jam Jubilee as part of the semi-quincentennial celebration. So looking forward to being there on Friday night. My wife, Sherry, will be in Athens, Alabama on Friday night. She's speaking at the leadership conference there at Clements Baptist Church. And then on Saturday night, I'll be at Park Place Baptist Church in Pearl, Mississippi. That is also a free event. Starts at 6 o'clock. We're going to eat at 5. And you are welcome to be there. It is free. All you have to do is just come. So all that is going on just this week. So that's busy. That's an active week, my friend. The next week, we're going to say Happy Birthday, America.
That's can you believe? You remember when we started talking about the fact that you were going to host a two-nighter? And then here it is. It's here.
I think we were even talking about it like while hunting, so it was so far away.
Yeah.
It was a long time ago.
So, it was so far away.
It was so far away.
So much cooler, too. So much cooler.
Golly. That's crazy.
So hot.
So hot.
So muggy. So humid. So humid.
Yeah. You were a big topic this past weekend.
Wow.
You were. You were.
For what? What did I do?
We had talked about
going
into the
plumbing,
weekend.
Did I hope? No plumbing,
no, a number of things.
Yeah.
One of them is that we would be going down, Terry and I, to Dothan, Alabama for one of JC's former teammates and roommates was getting married, and JC was asked to be part of the groomsmen, and so. And then Jeff and April, the Tyson Kirkland is who got married, and his parents and Terry and I became good friends during the whole college baseball experience and all that. And so we have kept up with each other. And so they were like, "Hey, y'all coming down?" So we went down, and the rain, the amount of rain. First of all, I won't get into 65 South. I won't do it.
No.
I won't rant because y'all all, if you know, you know. If you don't,
please,
you just don't you don't want to know.
Please.
But we averaged about 45 miles an hour for a couple of hours, which is just no wrecks or anything, which we're glad not to see a wreck, but it just, there was no reason for it. So anyway, we get down there.
Just too many people, Speedy.
The amount of rain that hit Dothan, Alabama, that area, was insane. Okay, I was hearing 6 inches from one guy that has a place nearby, and he's got a gauge, and he was like 6 inches. It rained so much, but I didn't see one dude run. And well, because you could see from inside the barn there, you could see if anybody was running, because it was a long walk into the venue, and you could see.
Everybody
and so,
could see
as you come in, if you watched a man running, he'd come in all frantic and stuff.
Sure.
And we'd all call each other out. And I heard men don't run in the rain about 10 different times.
Good.
And it was just handed down. You're seeing all these former baseball players and stuff, all these guys. You don't want to see somebody like that running. They come in all soaking wet.
Plus, if you got your dress shoes on, boy, you can bust it.
It was raining so bad that Terry had her little nice, open toe shoes on, all this kind of stuff, mud all in between your toes and stuff where you're sinking down.
Oh yeah.
So it was raining so bad we were about to leave, and I said, honey, I'm gonna go get the truck. I'm just gonna you can watch me walk. I won't be running. I'm gonna go get the truck, pull it around. There's a better place for you to jump in.
As you should.
And I said that way we won't both just be soaking wet.
Right. No need for that.
So I venture out, and another guy was walking with me, and we were bragging about the fact we were walking in the rain, and he was bald too, so we were just our heads just wet.
I didn't think about this with bald people, guys. Bald people, that water's just running off
it's running
that
on
surface,
down.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, just like on a window. It just comes down all in your eyes and stuff. And so he goes and gets it in his manly truck, and I get in mine. We're like, let's get on out of here. Well, the field they had us parked at. Again, the field. Well, a lot of these really nice wedding venues, they're out in the middle of farmland or pastures and stuff.
They'll park you in a field.
Yeah, and the amount of rain, I don't care where you were parked, it was going to get wet and muddy, and so it was like just a sopping mess. And so we got in the truck, and we go to go out, and we see there's a lady that's stuck.
Here he goes again.
So. We both
they say that a hero can sing.
No.
Here I come to save the day.
Yeah. I know, and you came up too. I was like, man, I wish I was Greg, and just pass this lady
has blinders on,
and just keep on going
like a horse with blinders.
No, Greg would have stopped.
If she was in floodwaters, I'd have jumped out and saved her. But if she was spinning her tire, somebody else had to get that.
She was in a little front wheel drive car, and she had bottomed out so bad that everything was just bottomed out in the front, and just and you could hardly see the front of her tires, just the top of it. She was so deep in the mud, and so we get out, and she's like, she's even got her shoes off. She's just in the mud, and it's
Give me an age.
She's not too old. I mean, she's probably in her.
I had her old. I did too.
But she's in a bind.
Back to your age.
Yeah, I guess so. Maybe just a little bit older. And so we're out in it now. We're just soaking wet, and boots are all just they're muddy, and so here comes another truck, and we've all got tow ropes and everything. We got everything in the world. We just don't have anything to connect it to because the front's bottomed out, and in the back she has no trailer hitch or any kind of thing. It's a little crossover front wheel drive car.
Subaru.
No, it's not. And so we ended up just connecting it to the back wheel and pulling it out.
You had to do this when you were just going to get your car to leave a wedding?
It was so long. Terry calls me and she says, "Where are you? Are you okay?" And I'm like, "Well, we got a lady here." And you don't just leave, even though I really wasn't a whole lot of help. But anyway, we end up getting her out, and we turn around, and there's like 5 or 6 other small sedan front wheel drive cars, and we all joke. We go, "This won't be the last one stuck."
Well, y'all better get out there before y'all start running the service.
Yes, it was bad.
Here I come to save the day.
But how about when you try to bend down to look under a car to see if there's anything to connect to, and it's a muddy mess? That's tough. Have you ever tried to look under a car without getting your knees on the ground or anything?
Hard.
It's terrible.
You're doing a push up is what you're doing.
Yeah. Okay. How did your shoes fare?
They're awful. They're a muddy
really
mess.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. I mean, I've got to go to cleaning, but finally got Terry, and we got out of there. But just beautiful wedding though, really was. It was gorgeous. It was just I think
right up to that
they
point.
were. I mean, anytime you get 6 inches of rain, it's gonna happen.
Oh, sure.
But no one ran. No one ran.
Well, because you can't.
No one ran because you could really see if you were running.
Oh yeah.
I love
be right
the people
back.
watch.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation-causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. There's a July 4th sale happening now at HelixSleep.com/BigVox. If your spine needs extra TLC or you want to invest in a cooling mattress, then you need a Helix mattress. And that lets you try it for up to 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress today. For July 4th sale, you'll save 20% site-wide, 25% off Luxe mattresses, or 30% off the Elite mattresses. Plus free shipping. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox or RickBurgessShow.com.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
So Ryan and I came to the decision to get life insurance when I was pregnant with our first son. He really wanted us to be taken care of if something happened to him. He provided for our family in life and also after his death. I think that would make him proud. Ethos makes it fast and easy to get life insurance. Apply in minutes and get same-day coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
And now, Babbel proudly presents The Cat Chat.
Bonjour, monsieur. Yes, hi. I'm staying in room 22, and I was wondering if there was anyone I could chat with about my sheets. They seem to be making me just really itchy.
Pardon, vous avez dit chat?
Yeah, it's not a big deal. I just want to chat with maybe like the cleaning service, see which detergent they use. Just a chat.
Chat.
Please, I'm so itchy.
Un instant, s'il vous plaît. Matisse, j'ai un client qui demande un chat.
Oh. My goodness, I thank you. It's just a chat, really just a...
Voilà.
What?
Sir, you requested a cat to scratch you.
Traveling mistakes can really be absurd. Learn to speak like the locals with Babbel, and no one will mistake your chat for a cat.
Sir, please. Your cat.
Get up to 50% off on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to get up to 50% off. Babbel.com.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
All righty, thanks for being with us today. We've rolled through a lot. You missed that, catch it on the daily archives. But, you know, you can always get any of the show you want on your own time on our podcast channel or our YouTube channel. Be sure you have subscribed to both. You have the notifications activated and all that. Anybody got any tax issues out there, folks? I'm going to tell you what. The tax man cometh. They're not going away now. The world's largest collection agency. Would you like to get the collection calls? Would you like to get them turned off where you don't have to deal with them anymore? Okay, so here's our friends at U.S. Tax Shield. The Better Business Bureau has given them an A+ rating. It doesn't get any better than that. So call them at 1-800-769-7340. 1-800-769-7340. There's also a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Now, they have a team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents that can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future, okay? Yes, it's going to be tough to navigate these waters, but you can't do it yourself. Get the people that can actually do it. And so they'll take advantage of some of the programs that are out there. There's one called the Fresh Start Program. And let me tell you something. If you qualify for that, this could be a game changer. But they can figure all that out, and they can stop the collections already, all right? So find that phone number by going to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors, too, and get your life back. I do want to talk to you guys. We're now... As I sit here today, we are 10 days from oral surgery, okay?
Yeah. Everything closing up?
Well, here's one thing I want to talk about, and I will say this, and maybe I shouldn't bring attention to it. But when I arrived, oral surgery on Friday, not this past Friday, a week ago, I came to work that Monday, 1 week ago today, and the first thing Greg does when I come in is hand me commercials. I'm like, buddy, I mean, I don't even know how the talking's going to be. The first one I cut
is precious.
Yeah, I was still trying to figure out how to talk with all this.
I think it was when he clicks.
It was.
I tell you, he looks sleep.
Right. So
my baby brother Greg, he looks sleeping. How you and Lisa sleeping?
But so you thanks guys for always making everybody feel better. One of the things. By the way, if you're looking for encouragement, this is not the place.
He's got to rickburgesshow.com.
All right, so here's what I'm wondering, okay? Because Sherry and I were talking about it over the weekend, and she said, so how are we doing here? And I said, well, as far as the stitches and all that, all of them are gone except for a couple. They're still there, okay? And he said that when I come in for the follow-up, anything's still there, he'll take out.
That'd be nice.
But
I'll leave it.
Here's what I don't know. I know this is going to shock you guys, really shocking.
Shock you.
I'm not really sure what they did. And Sherry said, were you not listening to what they were talking about? Right, but I said, what did they, like?
How to get to it?
Let me just ask you. Now, let me ask you guys this. Let me just tell you what I mean. So the top of my mouth right now still feels like I ate a piece of hot pizza and it burned the top of my mouth. He told me to expect that.
Okay.
Everything with where the stitches are, there's no pain. I'm not in any kind of pain, anything like that. Really hadn't had much pain at all from the very beginning. But there's this long piece of what feels like meat.
That's nice. You don't have to be that.
It almost feels like a piece of sushi is in the roof of my mouth, like maybe some salmon. You know what I mean? And just raw salmon.
You don't have to.
And And I'm wondering. At first, I thought that was swelling, but that part of it is still
your new mouth.
Is still there, and now you're there, Greg. I was talking to Sherry. She goes, "Well, that may be." They said something about they were going to have to use some bone, to kind of
graft it,
keep the cyst from returning, and grafting it. Like they wanted to make that place where the cyst set up unavailable anymore. And I said, "Oh, wait a minute." Is this the rest of my life? This feeling?
They grafted that bone in Lisa's, and yeah.
Really? Is it still? What does it feel? Is her still? What?
I guess it's just different. I don't know.
So it'll always be different.
Boy, Greg.
I mean, I can
whatever you get to a point I've healed, and it still feels kind of weird there.
So I can talk. You can hear that, but there's still. It's different now. I have on my palate, the top of my mouth. I now have something there that is larger than it once was. You know how it used to be flat?
Yeah.
Now it's almost like there's like if you're looking at like somebody's ceiling and you see the flat, and then sometimes there'll be some molding that's running down there.
That's nice.
It's like I have a piece of molding in the roof of in the ceiling of my mouth. The rest of it is flat, but there's like a little part that's.
I'm hearing something in your THs and your S.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
And I've noticed you spit just a little bit when you talk now.
Thanks, man.
Suffering sucking ass.
Okay, thanks. So
you do. I'd rather you say it, not spray it. But
okay. So
just saying, if I have my preference.
What meaning now is the way I am talking now. I can talk.
Yes.
But I can. There's something. Is that there forever?
Yeah.
So you don't know. What do you know?
You got to learn to work around it.
Yeah, and I'm working around it, but I keep thinking I'm working around it temporarily.
Yeah, maybe.
Is this?
All right. So you're saying that when you get that tongue and you run it on the top of your mouth, it used to be real smooth.
Over here on the left, flat. Over on the right, kind of a knot. Kind of a
that's
hump.
just part of it, Rick.
Yeah.
Hey, that's part of it.
Picture a piece of raw salmon.
Buddy, you don't have to get that detailed.
Please.
Man, there's people just biting down on something right now.
I'm trying to bite down on something right now.
Well, sushi's not gross.
Well,
yeah. Well, that's not what you're talking about, though.
Right? Yeah. Is it?
You're comparing it to sushi.
Well,
you're feeling.
Yeah, but
I'm not asking y'all to eat
mouth meat.
Right? Mouth meat.
That.
Yeah.
So do y'all understand what I mean?
Yeah.
I do.
And what is it? What is it about something that when it's in your mouth, it feels so big? Like,
no, you're right. That's a fact.
Like
that's a fact.
You just joined
like
us.
you have like a little seed stuck in your tooth. You're like, it feels like whatever it may be, or a piece of meat on the roof of your mouth. It's probably not that big, but it probably feels like a big old piece of meat in your mouth.
Anything in the mouth world, you can't leave it alone. And I love how they put in the instructions, try to leave the stitches alone.
You can't leave
I can't leave them alone.
No,
I'm trying to remove the stitches every day with my tongue. I keep pushing on them, pulling.
My tongue goes, that's easy for you to say, but I'm getting on it.
Yeah. So, I mean.
Is that how your tongue does?
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
So I got to touch it.
You can't help it.
Rub it.
So anyway, I don't know if this is the rest of my life.
It is.
But you'll get the rest of your what?
And it won't feel like
my life.
My life?
I know it's the rest of my life. You know what?
Right, huh?
You'll get used to it, though, and it'll be normal.
Okay.
But it's here for life.
I need a guard to protect him from the spitting.
By the way, you're exaggerating that.
Huh?
You are
Like
exaggerating
during
that.
the COVID days.
You are exaggerating that.
Yeah.
By the way,
One
the
of
more
those like shields that come down.
Yeah.
By the way, the more we keep finding out about COVID, wow, we really all got taken for a ride on that.
Thanks, buddy.
So, anybody,
Tulsi on her way out, releasing all that stuff on Fauci.
anybody ever gonna be held accountable for that?
No,
not
not at all.
Nope.
He's been pardoned.
We'll be back. More of the show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books, they were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. So you're still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds, the classics. They become the go-to for my daily listening, and they just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Now, right now, grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Upgrade your dad's routine. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Thank you for being with us today, America. So, dads, how did it go this weekend? Did you guys get some stuff from the show? Got a lot of emails about the Proven Devotional. Thank you for those encouraging emails, by the way. So that means a lot of you got that. Any of you get tickets to the Are You Ready tour? That promotion ended yesterday. Pick up any cool stuff, any merch, or maybe just what you got in general. So we'll do a phone segment here in a bit. Y'all can let us know how your Father's Day went. I will tell you this: I work alongside 3 really, really good dads and granddads too, and you guys are wonderful dads. Your children and grandchildren are blessed. So how'd the weekend go? Did you have a pretty good Father's Day weekend, guys?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we had all 4 of the grandkids. We ate hamburgers and hot dogs and swam in the pool. So we just hung out.
Good day for it. Yeah. Stress-free?
Oh, yeah.
Had all your kids and grandkids around you?
Oh, yeah.
Had it just like you liked it?
Mm-hmm. I did. Kick back.
Was the rest too much? Was the rest of your weekend pretty low-key?
I don't even remember.
Right. Well, that's good. That means
that's what I'm saying. That means I piddled.
Right.
Stuff.
But I mean, you didn't have anything you were like, man, I dread this.
No.
Yeah. What about when it comes down to hamburgers and hot dogs? How many did you go? How many hamburgers?
About 15.
How many did you eat?
2.
2 hamburgers.
And we also
and
had
a dog?
2 packs of dogs.
Did you do a dog too?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Well, not without the bread though.
Just the weenie.
Yeah. The hot dog. I usually go bread with the hamburger meat.
Mm-mm. Did you do spiral with the barbecue sauce and all
Yep.
that? Yeah, baby.
Come on, bring it.
Good stuff.
Yeah, that's.
Of course,
good.
I ate a couple while I was cooking.
We got to do that.
Standard.
You're just doing quality control.
That's standard.
Check it out. They won't want nobody to get hurt.
No.
And we always overdo it. There's so much food left.
Yeah.
Did anybody attempt to give you anything?
Oh yeah.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah.
Because I'm not making this up. I'm trying to say the right thing. If you just get everybody together, I mean, we don't need the other.
Nothing.
No, they did.
Mm-hmm. So Speedy,
we didn't have anything official because we were all running in so many different ways. But I was still able to see everybody. Just nothing like a big get together. It was just sporadic. Friday night it started with Reese graduated. He got his journeyman's
Congratulations, Reese Wilbur.
Which was different.
Reese,
the journeyman's test was different, but he graduated from school, electrical school as well. And then and so that was Friday night, which we got to some folks. We got some of the family together for that. And then Saturday was the wedding, like you're saying, where we saw JC, and then back to Sunday. So it was like a little mixture of everybody at different times, but it was a great weekend of getting to see everybody.
What about you, Adler?
Let's see. Okay, so Friday I hustled out of here to get to Toy Story 5.
Oh baby. Yeah, we haven't taken that jump yet.
And how is it?
Well, because it was a popular movie, and so we actually, for the timing of everything we had to do on Friday, we had to go to the 3D version.
Uh-oh.
So that means glasses.
Little kids having to wear glasses.
How about this? It's hard for me to watch the movie.
Me too. I'm anti 3D.
I am too.
Yeah.
I expressed that beforehand, but
so they're going to point a lot of stuff at you.
It was 3 to 1 on that.
Okay,
so we
outvoted.
We get there, we're good. We're not good. Ezra's already. We're not even inside, and Ezra's throwing a fit. His legs are tired. Walking into the. My legs are tired. But I can touch the car almost. We're not. Your legs are not tired.
No way.
Okay, something else is wrong.
You've been riding in the car all the way here.
You didn't walk here, buddy. And so
my legs are tired.
We get inside and scan the things, and we get our glasses, and we get 2 kid size and 2 adult size. And then we stop by the restroom. Ruby's all excited. She wants her glasses, so I give her glasses. We go to the restroom, get out of the restroom. Ruby's lost her glasses.
Oh, my God.
No. Glasses are gone.
Oh, my God.
So that's, we got to go get some more glasses. They gave us some replacements, which was very kind. Went and got some snacks, got a big old thing of popcorn bigger than Ezra, my 3-year-old son.
Yeah, man.
And a couple drinks, whatever, some water, snacks, and it was only like $199, so that was
right, sure,
that was nice. It was less than $200,
right?
So we go and get in. Previews have started. Movie has not. There are some people that I don't know because the theater. These are assigned seats now. Most theaters these days.
That's the way it goes now. Can't even find an all general admission anymore.
You really can't. So I guess these people didn't know that because I had to kick many people.
No,
what do you mean they didn't know
go
that?
in and it's all dark and I'm all confused.
So awkward.
And I'm like, am I looking at my ticket wrong or did they look at their? Because you don't want to kick somebody out and then be wrong.
You remember you at the Auburn game?
I did do that at the Auburn game. I was sitting in the wrong section.
Yes,
and argued
you did.
I didn't argue anything.
Told
I was
everybody
just,
to get up, and then you realized
I just walked past the wrong people 4 times in preparation for the game. Hey, sorry, we
right, yes.
And then it turns out we weren't even in the right spot.
Right.
The lady was like, "We've been here for 15 years. This is our row." I'm like, "I'm so sorry. I'm trying to figure it out."
Yeah.
And so
you got a little chippy.
I didn't want to do that again.
No.
And it's dark, loud previews. And I had
that guy.
I had to say to this dude, "Hey," and he was with his daughter.
Did you have your glasses on?
I didn't have the 3Ds on yet, but they did.
Are Ezra's legs tired?
I bet you look crazy.
Ezra's so tired already. Buddy, movie hadn't even started yet. So
I bet you look like a giant in those glasses.
But you were right.
I was right.
Okay.
I had to kick out another guy too. There was like I don't know what these people.
Oh wow!
I had to kick 3 people out of their seats. That was very awkward. Because then they sat next to me for the whole movie. You know, you're like, okay.
Well, you know what? That's on them. Don't feel bad about that.
Okay.
They were in the wrong seat.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, and the dude goes, somebody was in our seats, so that's why we just sat here. Somebody was in our seats. I'm like,
well, tell him to move.
Yeah, right, exactly. Because then
I just did.
He moves down the aisle with his daughter. The movie's starting. Somebody kicks them out of those seats.
Yeah,
come on, man.
Dude, where's your
Find your
seat?
seat, man. Find your seat. It's Toy Story 5. It's not like we got avails. Sit in your seat.
Yes, it was packed. So we're eating popcorn, all kinds of problems. You know, Ezra's just yelling. Buddy, whisper. Learn how to whisper.
Yeah, it's tough.
You know, this is whispering. This is not whispering.
Right, yeah.
I have some popcorn. You know, all that.
Right.
As far as the movie,
I need a review on it.
There's a lot of time jumps. And kids don't understand a time jump, so that was hard.
We got a time jump everything.
You're
and
so
then
right.
There was a lot of like inside the girl's imagination playing times where like you're in the girl's imagination, so the toys are playing, and so in her imagination, like friendly toys maybe are arguing or yelling at each other.
Yeah.
And if you know it's her imagination, it's funny. But if you don't know it's her imagination, you're just like, wait, why is the dinosaur fighting with the Potato Head? I thought they were friends. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my gosh!
So
did you get those questions?
I actually was having to laugh, like ha 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 ha.
We should be laughing now.
Yeah, this
kids.
is a funny thing. This is not an intense thing.
Oh, okay.
You know. So one thing I like about the earlier Toy Story movie, the first one especially, was that it was a little more simple, a little slower, and it kind of just like you're on the step. You're with the army man on the step, and feels small, like a small world made big. Whereas in this one, it was like every shot has to zoom around, and the camera punches in, and it's all lots of camera movement. It's how the movies are now, and I understand.
But they're hard to watch.
1,000 years old.
But they're hard to watch sometimes.
It's a little, especially in 3D.
Right. Oh my.
Oh, I forgot
Ezra's
about
ditched his glasses.
They're gone.
I don't know where they
watching
are.
them blurry.
I'm like digging in a crack.
I'm watching a blurry movie. I just want popcorn and my legs are tired.
I'm digging in a crack and I'm like, I hope my hand doesn't get cut off or
Right.
I touch something squishy. Like I don't want either of those things.
Daddy, I can't see.
And it turns out he's been watching the movie in blurry mode for like 20 minutes. And he goes, my eyes hurt. My eyes hurt. I'm like, yeah, buddy, these glasses, you need these glasses. You need them.
Way too young for 3D.
And he can't whisper like you're saying, so he's screaming.
Yes.
My eyes hurt.
And my legs.
And my legs are tired.
I take a couple trips to the restroom, just to whatever. Aaron takes Ruby. I take Ezra. We're, whatever. We get through the movie. And it was fine. It was probably about the same as Toy Story 4. If you liked that, then you'll like
so it's
this
not
one.
it's not going to punch the top 3, 1 through 3.
I don't think so. I think 1 through 3, it's a level below that. A little bit like they were almost going for like memes over the top. Like this will get traction on the internet versus this makes for a good movie.
Right.
And it was great for girls. The Bonnie, I think, is the girl's name.
Mm-hmm.
It's about her trying to make friends, and you're battling the tablet.
Right.
The tablet is the parent's irresponsible, giving the girl the tablet, and she has it all night. just to herself.
Right.
She's under the sheet with the light, with her tablet all night long. Incredibly irresponsible parenting.
Right.
In Toy Story 5.
These animated parents these days.
But it was the battle for friends because this little girl, before she got the tablet, she was all imagination, toys, playing, and every kid in the neighborhood is stuck on their tablet.
Oh, okay.
And so it was about making friends. She spoiler alert, she makes a friend. Okay, it's a kids movie.
Spoiler alert.
Yeah.
That normally happens.
But it was. I would probably say it leaned more towards girls, because it's a girl trying to make friends with another girl. You know, it didn't feel like anything woke or political. It didn't feel like that, which was great.
Good.
And it talked about how bad tablets are and how girls can gang up on each other on social media too, bullying and all that. And then we're done. We made it through the movie.
It's an accomplishment, by the way.
Son, please take your hands off the ground. Please stop putting your hands on the ground, son.
Right.
I need you to stop doing handstands.
Right.
I know you're glad the movie's over. You're glad the movie's over.
Right.
He was dancing. We get out in the hall. We're waiting for Erin, my wife, and Ruby to get out of the bathroom. And Ezra goes, and this is the whole point of the movie, is get off of screens, which is you feel weird watching a screen while the whole point of the movie is get off of screen. And Ezra goes, when we get home, can I watch something? And I was like, son, we just watched a whole movie, and the whole point of the movie was get off of screens. So I guess you didn't get it. I guess you didn't get that point of it.
Now that we got this out of the way, can we watch?
Can I go home and watch something? No, buddy. No, you didn't learn anything. The lily pad evil tablet no, buddy. Go play with some toys and some trucks.
Some trucks.
Yeah. So it was, it wasn't a bad movie.
But it wasn't great.
It wasn't great. No.
You were worn out after it was over, though.
Oh, it was not relaxing. I'll tell you that. Not in the least bit.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
You can never have too many tools. Shop DeWalt deals at Lowe's. Get a free Select DeWalt 20-volt max power tool when you buy a Select 20-volt max 5-amp-hour battery kit. Plus, get a free additional DeWalt 20-volt max 8-amp-hour battery when you buy a DeWalt 10-inch 20-volt max dual-bevel compounded miter saw. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 6/24 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. We got it all here. Thanks for being with us. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all in the mix. Welcome if you're joining us for the first time today. Catch whatever you missed on the podcast archives. So we've heard from all the three guys. Father's Day, we mentioned a few things. It was great. I'm glad all of you guys had such a great Father's Day. We had over the weekend, got a chance to speak to the men of Valleydale Church, my home church. And I'm so proud of the guys. I have the honor of leading the men's ministry there. And, of course, our vocational to the staff liaison, Barry Chesney, who works really hard and got a great leadership team there. And I'm at a church that takes reaching and discipling men serious. We have a pastor and leadership that makes it a priority, and we have a healthy men's ministry there, and we're doing the strategy from themanchurch.com, and so this was our next gathering, and the men did such a good job of going out and inviting guys that, either are unchurched or maybe they don't have a church, or they were visiting, and we had a lot of guys make decisions, and it was a wonderful, wonderful get-together. It was a great way to kind of start, Saturday and then rolling through the rest of the week. Got to go out to eat with some friends and had a great time with that, and had a good meal with my wife and a couple of friends, and we got to celebrate Father's Day together. And then on Sunday, it's up and at 'em. The big thing that everybody was worried about is since it was Father's Day Sunday, we have the Father's Day choir, and this is when it's only men in the choir. Mm-hmm. And so I had to also say something about the men's ministry, had to do a prayer, then I handed it off to Charles for the scripture reading. and our worship leader, Kirkwood, Bullis was not there. He was on a mission trip. And for some reason, he thought we were going to mess this whole thing up because he wasn't there.
Why, Rick?
And Jordan, who's speaking tonight in Sylacauga, he took over leading worship, and he also emceed the men's breakfast.
Boy, Jordan.
And Kirkwood was thought he was going to mess it up or something. And of course, I will say this, all this stuff you told me with Kirkwood and all this stuff, they didn't do any of it that way. It's like everything that Kirkwood had told me, everything just kept changing. And you ever get that point where you're like, I just need to know what I'm doing and what mic I'm supposed to get and all this. And so I had to do that in the service, and I actually taught Sunday school yesterday. So I had all that going, which was all great. So I'm going home now, Greg, like you. I picked burgers over anything, and I'll grill the burgers. Sherry makes the patties. Love the burgers.
They're good.
And so
I hope it didn't fill the whole grill. I'm trying to handle it.
Yeah, I kept noticing that there was a gift over there that Sherry got me, and Sherry got me a very moving card that meant a lot to me. Heard from all my kids, the ones that don't live close. So we had, New York City called me, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania text me. Then Brooks was saying he's in Atlanta and he had work and everything tied up all weekend, but he said, I'm driving back on Sunday. So I got from Atlanta. And of course, then there's, young Broderick who lives here with his wife, Cameron. And, he's a tough one to land. Even though he lives closest to us than anybody, he communicates with us the least. But anyway, so I'm, it was great coming home from church. Let's get the grill going, get the burgers going, all that. And so it gets time for the gift. We've eaten. Cameron brought some homemade brownies. It was great for Father's Day. I opened their gift first, and they basically said this. They said it was interesting to watch this. They said, here's the thing. You're impossible to buy for. You pretty much, you don't really want anything. And I said, I really don't. Just want to spend time with y'all. So here we go. And it was really all my favorite snacks and the Amazon gift card. So I was like, so just if you want to get you something,
there you go.
So I like that. Brooks, I'll go around the table to him. He uncomfortably says to me, Dad, my gift is coming over here from Atlanta and driving back in the same day.
Good point.
I said, that works. Good to see you. Glad you're here.
Thank you for the effort.
Love you, buddy. And then I open up Sherry's gift to me. She decided to get me a gift from her, which I thought was very nice. And have you ever barked something out loud and you just need to be quiet? We had been kidding around about back in the 80s. When we'd rock our terry cloth shirts.
Oh, yeah.
Terry cloth, a little gold chain.
Oh, yeah.
Cool as
got
ever.
your summer tan at the skate center. Can't nobody do anything with you.
Come on.
And so terry cloth apparently is coming back.
No.
Okay. Well, we had talked about that. And so I open up the package and there's a shirt in there. And I pick it up and say, oh, terry cloth. And she goes, no, that's not a terry cloth shirt. And I went, thought that's what we was talking about. And she was like, no, that's not a terry cloth shirt. It's just a shirt. What, did you want a terry cloth shirt? No. No.
This is fine.
No.
Looks like one.
No.
That's why I pay attention.
It doesn't kind of looks like one. And so then the second thing happened that I shouldn't have. I'm out later. I tried on. It fits. No problem.
It's not terry cloth.
And she goes, so, well, you want to wear that tomorrow? I said, well, it's got some wrinkles on everything. I said, probably need to let it hang out. I don't know. Whatever. Just let me get this little fold out of it. Plus, I got to think about what Greg's going to think about it.
No.
And she goes, what?
Greg, don't say no.
And I said,
I want to dress
she
funny.
goes, what, do you think it's a fun looking shirt? I said, no, I think it's a stylish, cool shirt.
It got a bunch of little somethings on it.
I love it. I said, but I just have to. I said, you know what? I don't think I'm ready to face Greg yet. Let me.
Got something weird on it?
No, it's a very nice shirt, and it was beautiful.
But Greg,
wonderful,
to our
and
defense, if it's not a solid color, you make fun of it.
No, y'all have some that are like pajamas.
Right.
I mean,
I don't know about that.
Well, So anyway, I'm probably gonna wear it this week, and I just don't want just Monday.
Yeah, you didn't want to deal with it. I get it. I get it.
Terry Claw.
Right. So, but I loved it. Cool shirt. She also got me some new shoes, which are really cool.
Oh, okay.
Thank her for that.
Your orthotics fit in them?
That's what she said. She said, "Well, you have to get you some orthotics for these now."
Oh God.
Well, that doesn't make me feel old at all. And so I'm like you. I had a great Father's Day. So it was wonderful.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books, they were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. So you're still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds, the classics. They become the go-to for my daily listening, and they just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Now, right now, grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Upgrade your dad's routine. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Hey, Rick here talking with my brother Greg about Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. They've added some cooling upgrades on mattresses that'll help you sleep when it's hot. And right now, there's never been a better time. And there's a special sale going on for July the 4th. Now, Greg, you and Lisa are loving your Helix mattress.
Oh, yes, we are. You know why, Rick? We took the sleep quiz. Got it made perfect for the way we like to sleep. It's comfortable. I look forward to it every night. I get a great night's sleep every night.
Don't forget, right now, it's 120 nights risk-free. Now, it's shipped to you after it's being designed for you for free. There's a lifetime guarantee, and for 4th of July, 20% off site-wide, 25% off the Luxe mattresses, and 30% off the Elite mattresses. That's all during the July 4th sale, and this is for a limited time. All you have to do is go to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You also can find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. You could be sleeping better. Welcome to a brand new hour of the Rick Burgess Show. We got a brand new day, brand new week, brand new show. Thank you for being with us, America. Speedy, Greg, and Adler are here. Burge is on the one mic. If you missed the first 2 hours, catch it on the archive today. Somebody say I'm ready. Let's go. So here we go. Brand new hour. We've been doing a brand new show. We've started a brand new week, and we thank you for being with us. We'll try to get in some unscreened phone calls, but you can continue to text us right now, and you can use that number at 888-6-BIG-VOX. Our website's rickburgessshow.com. From Text Nation, Adler, Toy Story 5 was boring. My grandsons wanted to leave halfway through. The only funny part for adults was Combat Carl wearing a tutu. I don't know what he means by that, but he said, yeah, so but said that their kids, it didn't hold them, their grandkids. Also, give me the ones before that, Speedy. Right here. No, not that far. Right there. So this is a longtime listener. Looks like it's Justin out of Tuscaloosa. And he says his daughter and a few other kids from Alabama are leaving to accept their appointments to the U.S. Naval Academy this week. Nice. So I want us to give them a shout out and encourage them. And we do. Thank you for answering that call and for going to find out how you can serve your country and answer the call that God's placed on your lives. And we thank you for that. And we encourage you as you go forward to the next stage of life. And this is a big step. So some other things you were saying, too, that, Speedy, that you spent some time with your grandson.
Yeah.
And what was it he said to you?
Well, no, there was a couple of different stories over the weekend that I saw that have to do with AI.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, one of them was from our vice president, J.D. Vance, when he was talking about being at a TPUSA event backstage and talking to some of the youth about how they use AI to communicate. Like if they have a girlfriend or a boyfriend and they send a text, they go to AI on how they should respond. And it's really kind of scary.
Insane.
And I also saw a story about Father's Day, about how family members were going to Chat GPT and others to write a text to their dad to express their feelings, which is really kind of scary, to be honest with you, that we can't just have human-to-human interaction.
We're losing the ability to
We are.
Yeah, right.
We are.
To have a thought.
Well, and that kind of leads into this, which is kind of funny, but yesterday, our 5-year-old grandson, River, spent most of the day with us, and about halfway through the day, he started complaining of a stomach ache. And he just kept complaining. And I knew what he needed. He needed to use the restroom.
Right.
But at age 5, no, I don't. No, I'm fine. I'm like, no, you do. You really do. You do.
Right.
Why are you standing like that?
Right. And you say, oh, call my dad. Call my dad. I'm like, well, call your dad. You need to use the bathroom.
Yeah. He can't help you.
Buddy, just go use the bathroom.
Right.
And so then he would get to playing again. He's like, oh, Pops, my stomach. Oh, my stomach.
Poor guy.
And I'm like, well, son, just go use the bathroom. I really have I lied to you? I don't think so, Dad. I don't think so. And I'm like, well, I haven't. Mm-hmm. And I promise you, if you'll just go use the bathroom, you're going to feel better.
Sure.
Because, I mean, he's growing and he's eating. Let me tell you something. He's eating everything. Sure. It used to be he was picky. Yeah. He'll eat anything.
Right, yeah.
And so Terry's, she's there. And yeah, River, just go use the bathroom. Oh, just ask GPT, GPT, what's wrong with me? And I said, and because he doesn't know how to really say it. And I said, you want to ask him what's wrong with me, what do I should do? And so you want me to ask Chat GPT what's wrong with your stomach? Yes. Do it, Pops. Do it. And I said, well, okay, let me go to Chat GPT. What's wrong with you? Well, it says here, River, I'm looking at my phone like that you need to use the bathroom.
Right.
Okay, I guess I'll go try. Oh. And I'm like, so you're how do you even know about Chat GPT? You're 5 years old. How in the world? How in the world do you even know? And so he goes into the restroom. What do y'all think's wrong? He had to use the bathroom.
Sure, right.
He comes out.
Yeah.
Hey, bud, how you feel? I feel better, Pops.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I knew. So I knew you needed to go use the bathroom.
He went to Chat GPT.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Buddy, I don't even know you've ever been on Chat GPT. I don't even know what you're talking about. How do you know this? But it's really kind of scary, to be honest with you. That was kind of in fun and in duress, he just brought that up. But the two stories I did see that were real is the youth growing up, they don't know how to communicate anymore. They don't know how to write a text message, carry on a concation. And so now they're even asking Chat GPT, Grok, really Copilot, all these AIs how to write things for them. Just a simple Happy Father's Day.
Yeah. Well, the thing that that is so funny is like, it's not that complicated on this thing you're talking about with Father's Day. Like I was thinking about, and I told you guys already, I had my kids tell me, that they loved me. I had my kids, saying things. And I remember my oldest son called from New York so we could get on the phone. And he didn't need Chat GPT to say something that could be one of the best encouragements ever. He said, Dad, here's all I'm going to say. He's 35. The older I get, the better dad you become. I'm more thankful for you the older I get.
Yeah, I get it now.
You don't need Chat GPT to tell you that. That's life. And one thing we have to do something about, though, guys, is this Rod Stewart story.
You're going there?
Rod.
You're talking about when it's time?
Buddy. Look, I understand that they love what they do. And they want to keep doing it as long as they can mentally and physically do it. But it looks
they like that check.
Yeah, it looks like Rod Stewart is drifting into the world of tampering with the memories. Utah, it says, was this last night or when the story came out? Would it have been? It was the 20th, 21. So probably this is a Saturday night concert, probably.
Yeah, that's what it looks like
in Utah.
Yeah,
he doubled over in discomfort like River. During his set, but he needed an oxygen tank to continue.
He did, Rick. It was after the song Young Turks.
Well, that takes a lot.
And this happened Friday night. It says it in my little story over here, Rick.
How ironic is that?
He received oxygen on stage after the song Young Turks. At the end of the song, he was seen propping up next to the drum riser, but still continued the concert.
Why does he have these 3 girls down in front of him?
Not really sure. And so he is continuing on, and you can see the guys in the black shirts behind him going, I guess, do we bring anything out there? He says he needs oxygen. I'm not really sure what to do.
Dancing.
Here he goes. He says, all right, bring it out.
Oh,
he comes out. God, I need some oxygen here. I don't know what's going on. Okay, an oxygen. Okay, here we go. Oxygen tank.
Guys,
here comes the oxygen tank.
When the roadies have an oxygen tank, and they're literally giving it to him.
Yep.
On the stage.
Center stage too.
They're
getting every dollar out of it.
Just if you're looking at the stage, it is just left of the drums.
Oh my goodness!
Look, and the singers are behind him dancing still.
Mm-hmm. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stagehands helping.
Okay,
it's not a good look. I mean,
No, it's not.
If you're
It's
if you're at the concert, don't you think he's dying? I mean, I may be here for Rod Stewart's final.
Yeah, he did say
if
here
you're to this point, let's move on.
He did say the show must go on, and so now here he goes back to his little dance.
Oh my goodness!
Now he's going to go to the steps, he's going to sit down. Need a breather, he said.
He's been skipping leg day.
Yep.
Wow.
Yes,
hey,
he has.
Watch out now.
I'm sorry.
So
at one point, he just has a chair that he sits out on stage and sits down in it.
But I'm going.
If you're to that point,
Yeah,
people are these. I'm sure these are top dollar tickets. This ain't like it's some discount show you've seen at the a theater. I bet these tickets are expensive.
Well, that's what I want to say, Greg, and it's uncomfortable to say it. At what point do you buy a ticket to one of these shows and go, I did not get my money's worth?
Yeah.
And when does it become sad?
When he's saying tonight's the night, they're like, well, tonight's the night for what, buddy?
Right.
We're worried about you.
Yeah. We're worried. We care about your health. Yeah. Wow. So, yeah, that's a story from the weekend, too. Rod Stewart gets oxygen on stage after singing Young Turks. Wow.
That hurts.
We'll be back. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Eczema, eczema, eczema. So many ads for eczema products. But those fancy TV ads don't mention that those prescription products can cost thousands of dollars. There's a smarter way. It's Exoderm for eczema and dermatitis. Exoderm costs less than $20. Yep, less than $20. You don't need a prescription, and it's available on the first aid aisle of your local store. Exoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean, hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives or nasty chemicals. Exoderm, fast, effective relief from the itching and inflammation of eczema. This stuff really does work. Take back control. Heal eczema flares with soothing Exoderm Flare Control Cream. It's on the first aid aisle of your local drugstore, supermarket, and at Target and Walmart too. Exoderm for eczema. Now that's smart.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation-causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. Still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're my go-to now. They just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. Upgrade your dad's routine and go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and save 15%. Thank you for being with us today, America. All 10 lines now open. Our first chance to chat with you today. It's also our first chance to see if our phone system works on a Monday. Because the little gremlins, they run around on the weekend. But if you want to be with us, 888, the number 6, Big Vox, 888-624-4869. Dads, you can tell us how your Father's Day went. Did you pick up any swag from the show or anything like that? You can let us know that or whatever's on your mind today. The lines are open. They're filling now. So if it's ringing, you're in line ready to go. TakeLean.com. If you are like me, you have tried every kind of diet the world's ever known, and they all work. It's just, are they sustainable? And in the majority of the cases, no. Even take the GLP shots right now. So you stop taking the shot tomorrow, what happens? So, and then, you know, some of those have the side effects and all of this as well. Why not a natural approach? It's called TakeLean.com. Take Lean is a product that will help you with cravings and appetite naturally. It will help you with maintain a healthy blood sugar, and it will get the body in the mode of burning fat for energy. And this is something you add to your nutrition and your exercising, and you now have a sustainable lifestyle that is giving long-lasting results. Get 20% off right now using the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors. To the people we go. Hello and welcome to the show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Greg.
Hey.
You reckon that guy that locked himself in a room has done a pull-up yet?
The guy that locked himself.
Heck no.
Yeah, and didn't he bail on it because somebody had health trouble?
His mom, I believe, had a stroke.
Yeah, and plus he realized he was stuck in there.
But I believe he said he was going to go back in, but come out to see her every now and then. Or something.
Yeah. Okay. When's he doing that pull-up?
I don't know.
I don't know. That's a good question.
I guarantee it ain't him.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, just wanted to give a shout out to all the dads who did not get a good or get Father's Day wishes yesterday. I'm in that same boat, y'all. Just know you're out there and you're seen.
Nobody wished you Happy Father's Day yesterday?
No, sir. Unfortunately not.
How many kids you got?
I got one.
Oh, man, I'm sorry.
Boy, somebody forgot Daddy. But they don't forget Mama. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened.
If you only have one, though, and that one
I know.
forgets, there's
Boy,
nobody to remind.
We got enough of them where they're helping each other out. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, it's Denise from Rome. Hey, Greg.
Hey.
Listen, I was wondering, if I ever reach the status where I get my own theme music, what song would y'all pick for me?
Somebody's watching me.
I was going to say the same thing.
Who's watching?
Or the police. Yeah. Every step you take.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. How are y'all today?
Fantastic. Hope you are.
Doing great. I wanted to tell y'all about my Father's Day yesterday.
Okay.
I've got two little girls. I've got a 4 and a 6-year-old. And we're sitting there, and I'm having a great Father's Day, and my 4-year-old climbs up in my lap. She's a daddy's girl. And she looks at me, and she says, Daddy, are you the smartest man about everything? And I looked at her, and I said, well, no, baby, I'm not. And she looked at her sister, and she said, hey, sissy, I told you Daddy's not the smartest man about everything in the world. She set me up on Father's Day.
That's rough. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
That's a tough title.
That is. That's a tough title.
Good morning. Good morning.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, I just want to say thank you to all the dads out there that may not be the biological dad. They're the stepdad, the grandfather, the uncle, or maybe just foster dad. They play a big role. My grandfather was my dad because my dad chose not to be there.
Yep.
And just want those guys to know that they don't go unseen. They're very important. They're very special, and they're making an impact on that kid's life in the future. Thank you.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Some of the most influential men out there that have helped influence children were not their biological fathers, but they did the job that a biological father either abandoned or couldn't do. You're right. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys, you're talking about having an unfulfilled experience with someone. We recently, I went with my son to see Bob Dylan in Dothan, Alabama. And it was interesting because they tell you, okay, you can't have your phone, can't take pictures. They give you this bag, you have to lock your phone up. And that's okay. You get to unplug, you get to enjoy yourself with your son, right? He's a big Bob Dylan fan. I'm not the hugest Bob Dylan fan, but I'm like, okay, we're going to have a good experience. But then you kind of get the idea of when he comes out and he's like wearing this hoodie, you can't even see his face. You know, Bob Dylan's Bob Dylan. And it's like, is it really him? You know, maybe they don't want you to take pictures because you're like, it's like, is this really him? It sounds like him, you know, but anybody these days can sound like somebody. And then I'm like, I'm not, like I said, I'm not the biggest Bob Dylan fan, but I don't recognize one song he sings. He doesn't sing. He's out there singing to himself.
I can't believe Bob Dylan is still playing because he should have stopped playing based on the performance Adler saw.
Yeah,
like you said, you can't even really make out what he's doing anymore.
So he comes out.
He can't even do his style, which is fine. I don't mind the style if he does what he does well.
And that was like 12 years ago, 13 years ago, something like that.
I can't imagine what it sounds like now.
Oh,
he was in Dothan this weekend?
Yeah.
We were in the same city? Yeah, I didn't know it.
Sure. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Ooh, look at me. I'm going to call the show every day and say my name like y'all actually know who I am. Ooh.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Ooh.
Hey, Rick.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, I just wanted to say that I loved the Hayden, Alabama podcast that you were on, I love the story about you and Greg, how y'all sat on the couch the entire time that not your granddad, that your dad went out and you stayed on the couch.
Yeah.
That was just really good.
Yeah.
We were told not to move.
Yeah, we were told not to move. You know, we talked about that. We've talked about that before. I talked about it at the men's breakfast on Saturday. I used that story to get started and tied it in the message. But remember, we're sitting there, what's above our head, too? Above our head is a gun rack with rifles, shotguns, inside the little front of it, pistols, ammunition.
Yeah.
And we didn't touch it. Nobody had to put it in anything. We didn't touch it because Dad said don't touch it. So we didn't.
Right. Isn't that something?
How far have we fallen from that? How far?
Wow.
Bottom of the hour. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here talking with my brother Greg about Helix mattresses. You know, we're proud to be partnered with them. They've added some cooling upgrades on mattresses that'll help you sleep when it's hot. And right now, there's never been a better time. And there's a special sale going on for July the 4th. Now, Greg, you and Lisa are loving your Helix mattress.
Oh, yes, we are. You know why, Rick? We took the sleep quiz, got it made perfect for the way we like to sleep. It's comfortable. I look forward to it every night. I get a great night's sleep every night.
Don't forget, right now, it's 120 nights risk-free. Now, it's shipped to you after it's being designed for you for free. There's a lifetime guarantee, and for 4th of July, 20% off site-wide, 25% off the Luxe mattresses, and 30% off the Elite mattresses. That's all during the July 4th sale, and this is for a limited time. All you have to do is go to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You also can find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. You could be sleeping better. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief. So you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn burn fat by converting it into energy and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. All right, so we're back. Thank you for being with us, America. And we have run through a lot. Thank you for your calls on the first unscreened phone calls of the day. Went well. Active week. We got a lot going on this week. Tonight, Sylacauga, Alabama. If you have an opportunity to plug into the strategy from themanchurch.com, it's so funny talking to Jordan Irwin is going tonight and talking to Bones, who's our road manager, and Speedy, who helps with the Man Church, and Adler and Andy Blanks and Les Bradford and Lee Moore. I mean, we got a little team, and I've always said this: if you ever desire to be frustrated, try men's ministry. And so I know that. This is the deal, guys, and you just have to move on this, and hopefully we'll have a great turnout tonight, but it doesn't matter. Whatever the turnout is, and I think that's kind of what separates the Man Church and the call that God put on us. I have nothing against giant events and they're great, they're important, and we started doing conferences ourselves too, just because we just realized we needed to do it all. Trying to just do the discipleship part and connecting to other conferences just wasn't really working. And but what we do, I'm talking about, like, today's a Monday, and this is what been called to do. Our men will drive hours and go and sit down and talk and plug 20 men into the strategy. You know, it doesn't have to be a giant event, or we're not. We do little gatherings of men everywhere. But you're welcome to be there tonight, and you'll get a great message, and you'll get a chance to plug in. And but the cool thing about it, like when you think about that story out of Finger, Tennessee, up there around Henderson, Tennessee, around in that area. Yeah.
Hendersonville?
Yeah. I don't think it's Henderson. No, it's Henderson. It's just Henderson.
Yeah,
Hendersonville is actually a pretty big place.
Yeah.
Henderson isn't. But anyway, I mean, that pastor took the curriculum.
Yeah.
Before he even started doing events, and just started teaching it on Sunday. And he had like 60 people in the church, and now they have, I think, 300 plus. And he said the reason why the men were reached first, then they went out and brought their wives and children into the church. Yeah. And those families begin to build that church from the ground up. So anyway, you got a chance in Sylacauga tonight. First Baptist Church.
I've been talking Ray Clifton out of Sylacauga, First Baptist Church. They're fired up. They're really excited about having him tonight.
But it was funny because we were talking to it, and he was like, I'm trying so hard, and I get these men, I can't, I mean, we may end up just having 60. I was wanting to have at least 100, and we're like, hey, if it's 60, 60 is great.
Fine. That's fine.
Hey, we'll come. Hey, it'll be fantastic.
Yeah.
And then you got another opportunity coming up this weekend in Pearl, Mississippi. This is their second year to kick off, and this is their kickoff service. I'll be there at Park Place on Saturday night, and then this Friday night, Sherry will be at a leadership conference at Clements Baptist Church in Athens, Alabama, and I'll be kicking off the Peach Jam Jubilee, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Down in beautiful Clanton. I hadn't heard from Gary. I mean, is Gary going? I can't come to Clanton.
You can't. Gary, he's just going to have to walk up.
Hey, let me tell you something. I ain't, look, I know that you keep saying that I can come to this thing with you. And I want you to know I ain't got to be there. I don't have to do anything. I don't have to be brought up on the stage. Mm-hmm. But everywhere I go, people keep asking me, you going to be able to come to Peace Jam Jubilee with Rick? So anyway, I'm going to start the process of trying to find him and see if I can get. I mean, it's not like he has to do anything. Now the problem is it's Friday night, and you know what Gary does on Friday night?
He likes to go out to eat.
Hey, me and Gwen, we pack up and go to town and get us something to eat down there in Prattville.
I was texting with him.
You ever asked him about Birmingham when he says that? It's if you want to have fun. Say, well, Gary, why are you going to Prattville? Y'all ever go to Birmingham? My gosh, you think I'm gonna get on 65 and hit up into that garbage crap?
I sent him this picture yesterday and told him Happy Father's Day.
That's Speedy.
This is where this is the picture that everybody puts our heads on these.
Oh my goodness!
And
Daddy and his boy.
Daddy and his boy.
He thought that was pretty funny. I said, "Happy Father's Day, Dad."
That's funny.
It's hard for me to talk about it.
Cue balls.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But I'm trying to do better. Okay, I'm trying to do better. So, did I hear you say to Adler in the break that this World Cup thing that's going on, that they were in Seattle, we're going to try to break some sound decibel?
So Marshawn Lynch, I believe they set when he ran in a touchdown, I forget what year, and they set some major decibel, hey, it's never been this loud, that kind of thing. And they were going to try to break that. And I don't know. I asked Adler about that, and I guess maybe they didn't.
But I'll tell you what, because nothing happened that they would want to yell that loud for.
Greg, it was standing room only. It was sold out.
Here you go.
Yep.
No, that's a fact.
Let me go back to
telling you. I mean, I know y'all don't like to hear it, but it is.
No. But I'm telling you, though, I guarantee you they didn't break the noise because there's nothing to get fired up about. Well, I mean, that's fair. And also, I don't like it anyway because when Marshawn Lynch did it, it was off the cuff. I mean, he made a play. Now we go beforehand. We're going to break the. Ain't nobody kicked the ball yet. And suddenly we're going to break the noise. But then nothing happened.
Here he goes.
Okay. That's a great point. That's a great point.
Greg, nobody can argue with that point.
That ain't the same thing.
Doggone it, you're right again.
When you're telling everyone we're all going to get in here and be loud, no matter what.
I got you.
So we can break a record. That doesn't count.
Agree.
I agree. I didn't see any of it. I just saw that we won. And then that way we've won Group D.
Greg threw a we in there.
Like that.
We did.
We did.
USA is.
Yes, that's us.
That is we.
We did do it.
These people ain't from our country.
What are you talking
yes,
about?
USA? The main dude is from our city.
We brought some Argentina coach in. You think I don't know? You think I don't know about that?
That happens in gymnastics
You think
too.
I don't know about that?
That happens.
That happens
in,
all in
that
all
happens
kinds
in
of
basketball.
Sports.
Okay,
that happens in football.
I'm fired up for the Hoover kid. You know?
Yes. What's his name? Chris Richards.
Yeah.
Hoss.
Right.
Absolute. And I didn't realize he's the last line of defense before the goalie. He is arguably the most important person on the field. Chris Richards, boss. I rushed home from Toy Story 5 to catch the end of the game.
By the way, they clinched, Greg, Group D.
All right.
Group D.
Now they're
I
heard something they're going to where you can be eliminated now.
Yeah,
from this point
knockout.
forward.
I don't know.
Knockout.
They still have one more meaningless game because they've already clinched
they could
Group
lose
D.
this. They could lose it.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Because they've already won.
Why are there people always on the sideline in soccer?
Okay, I didn't know that.
Why are there people always on the sideline in soccer that have vests on, like they're pullovers, like you're playing.
Those are subs.
Those are subs.
Why do they have to wear that? It was just a scrimmage?
Because, they're also part of the safety patrol afterwards.
Yeah, why are they having to wear that? In football, you have subs on the sideline. They don't have a special jersey on.
They just do. That's how they do it. So when you're looking across the field, you don't look and see and think that person's on the field because the field is too big.
It is way too big.
Way too big.
It's fine.
Way too big.
I'll concede that.
Hey, we got to bring that pitch in.
I will concede that.
If you could do
that thing's too big.
Like hockey and kick it off the wall.
Right.
Oh.
Kick it off the wall.
You want to
kick it
hockey,
there's no out of bounds.
Right, yeah.
Indoor soccer has some form of that, Greg.
It does.
Doesn't indoor football have that too? Like a football with a wall? Have y'all seen that?
Arena football.
Arena football.
Yeah,
That's it.
we don't pay attention to that.
Right. We don't.
You don't acknowledge.
And by the way, for all of you starting, hey, have you heard the funny bit that the comedian did about why we call it football? Yuck. The reason why that American football was called football was not because of the kicking. At that time, it was if you played any sport that you were on your feet and not on either a vehicle or on an animal, they considered it to be football. You're playing on your feet. It had nothing to do with kicking.
Really?
Correct.
So basketball would have been football?
Should have been.
But why? But who came up with soccer?
That was Americans refusing to call something else football.
Oh, socks.
Maybe.
Socks? Like on socks and shoes?
I don't know where soccer came from.
I don't either.
Football.
Now, this is the first time America has won their first 2 games since 1930.
Been a while.
And a minute.
But I didn't know we even played soccer in 1930.
That was the very first World Cup.
We had a team?
Yes. Yeah, very first World Cup.
I bet we
Uruguay hosted it, and America, that's the farthest they've ever actually made it, was back then.
Wow, what a drought.
In the modern era, I think the quarterfinals is the farthest we've gone. Back then, we made it to the semifinals. Back when America was, something.
Oh, no, the guy I had dinner with on Saturday night, he's been here for a long time. He loves America. Loves America, I think, more than people that have been here all their lives.
Yeah.
And he came from Great Britain and from England. But he could not believe. He looked at me and goes, "So, you keeping up with the World Cup?" And I said, "No, but that's a negative."
Don't even know who's playing.
He was like, "What?" He goes, "I'm over on my phone checking scores." And I said, "Well, let me know when somebody scores. I believe dinner will be over by then."
Yeah.
Right.
Oh.
It's sure. I got a couple
again.
World Cup clips.
All right. Okay.
And I've got 2 things that kind of make the World Cup look kind of bad. But then I've got one thing that makes the World Cup look good, and America, and freedom, and take me home country roads.
Take me home country
John
roads.
Denver.
They
John
started
Denver.
singing it. They started singing it.
What?
You'll see.
John Denver.
Okay.
He wasn't full of crap. It turns out John Denver wasn't.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
So Ryan and I came to the decision to get life insurance when I was pregnant with our first son. He really wanted us to be taken care of if something happened to him. He provided for our family in life and also after his death. I think that would make him proud. Ethos makes it fast and easy to get life insurance. Apply in minutes and get same-day coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're my go-to now. They just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. Upgrade your dad's routine and go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and save 15%.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief. So you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com and look under sponsors. I'm already kind of excited about what kind of great time I can make going to Mississippi this weekend. I'm trying to set a new record.
Oh, you really?
Yeah. All right, so we're being drugged into the World Cup now, Greg.
All right.
This
maybe
one's,
Bob Dylan will sing at it.
Greg. By the way, I'm being serious. I mean, that guy, whoever called us about the Bob, were y'all shocked that Bob Dylan is still performing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to call it that.
Well, because Adler saw him 12 years ago, and he said he was you couldn't hardly understand.
Yeah, Adler just went to get the shirt.
And nobody give me this. Well, that's Bob Dylan. No, we're not talking about that. We understand Bob Dylan had a style.
Yeah.
Everybody made fun of it,
Right.
all that. But he at least,
there was some
he at least
song
should
that-
be himself. He's not even a good version of himself.
Yeah.
Right, Adler?
Correct. It's
Okay.
like,
And we were
very
expecting him
frog.
to sing great.
Yeah, it was
Very frog-like.
By the way, Speedy, what animal has the most lives?
Huh?
What animal has the most lives?
The most lives.
Is this a joke or an animal fact?
It's a dad joke I heard over the weekend.
Oh, okay.
Just say what you think.
Well, I mean, you hear cat all the time.
That's actually a frog. They croak every day.
Okay.
That's terrible.
That's good, Rick.
Hey, Rick, you were right. That's bad.
That's a bad one, isn't it?
It is. It is a bad one.
That's, that's about as bad as it gets right there.
I don't even think if I could any way come up to laugh.
Right.
No way I can come up with one.
I bet River would like it.
Oh, I'm doing that.
Yeah.
Doing
Your
that
grandkids,
quick.
Greg?
Yeah, they
maybe.
I'd call me out on it.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm
What's crow?
I'm gonna
What's
think
crow?
I'm gonna
That's
think I'm gonna think Ellis is too old for it. Pace maybe too deep.
Yeah,
you might get a choke out of Marion and Mary Hollis. Maybe.
Yeah, they're pretty easy target.
If Mary Hollis isn't protesting the pool.
Yeah, unless she's refusing to swim.
Yeah, we got to break that one down.
They have
That's
one bad
precious.
experience, and it's done.
Oh, buddy, I'm telling you,
Done.
You just hope it doesn't happen. All right, so you said World Cup. We got one bad and two goods.
No, two bads, one good.
Two bads, one good.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, well, this one's kind of scary, actually.
Okay, the first one.
Scared. It is scary. The whole thing's scary.
Do I need to set this up, or should it speak for itself?
Yeah, you know, Speedy sent this to me. I just read the summary of it.
Well, the DHS Secretary Mullen, he was talking about the Iranian soccer team and just brought in a little fact here
Can't
that
let
we
the
didn't know.
Iranians send a soccer team in here right now.
Right.
Yeah.
Not good.
This is courtesy of Fox News.
Of Iranian nationals trying to sneak in through our northern, not southern border, because President Trump's policies have closed the southern border. So our northern border, we've seen our arrests go up daily on Iranian nationals, and we have a good partnership with our Canadian partners that have been able to help apprehend them too. But it's worrisome because the amount of influx we see and the amount of connections we have when we capture the people that they have direct ties to the IRGC, which IRGC is not the regular army of Iran. The IRGC is the true believers of this radical regime.
Terrorists.
And fortunately, because of our strength zero policies that we have underneath President Trump, we're able to capture the individuals coming across.
So do we know if those people trying to come through the U.S.'s northern border are being directed by the IRGC, or are they are they people fleeing from Iran?
Most of the individuals have ties directly to the IRGC. Listen, it's hard to get out of the country of Iran unless you have a path to do so. We're also seeing this with the games they're playing with FIFA. You know, we're still hosting the World Cup, and Iran has a team that's playing. And in fact, the team is playing today in LA. Most teams travel with around 120 people. That's their support staff, doctors, coaches, everybody else that comes along with them and their delegation. We accepted 53 individuals coming in. The rest of the individuals that Iran had tried to bring in also had direct ties to the RRGC and aren't their normal traveling group. So these games that Iran plays is unfortunately makes them an adversary that you can't trust, and no one knows that better than President Trump.
Tried to basically bring in some of them with the team's entourage.
Well, yeah. I mean, but I'm glad we were looking for it because that just seems elementary to me.
Yeah.
Hey, why is your water boy holding a grenade?
Right, yeah. Right.
He looks different.
Why has he got an AK-47 strapped across his
He
back?
doesn't smile. He doesn't smile at all.
Right.
All right,
so that's World Cup bad. Okay.
Yeah, but at least we got it.
Terrorists snicking in with the World Cup Iranian team. That's bad.
That's the reason why us participating in this. Everybody in the whole wide world plays it, Rick. The wide world. Well, yeah, that brings them all in.
There goes his eyes again.
They brings them all in. It's the most popular sport in the world.
I'm watching the World Cup at my brother's house.
Mm-hmm.
USA's beating Australia.
I bet. Give me the score.
2-0.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
USA.
Blowout.
And the game's almost over.
Mm-hmm.
Game's almost over. And the referee on the field goes down.
On the pitch.
On the pitch. Thank you.
On the pitch.
Even worse.
It goes down.
Yep.
Goes down with a cramp.
A cramp.
And he stays on the field. Look at him. They're stretching out the referee on the field. He's like, oh, my hammy's killing. Get off the field. Get off the field. And then they cut to this chick. I'm like, okay, here comes a chick to save the day. She's bringing in pickle juice. She's bringing him pickle juice.
Oh my goodness!
Look, and the Team USA guy is stretching out a referee while the game is going on.
Oh,
We're
my
in
goodness.
extra time. The game's almost over.
Oh my!
Oh, now we got something else being brought over.
And they're bringing all, and then finally he gets up.
Oh, he's fine.
Good night.
We stopped the game for the ref to be stretched.
Guys.
That's another count against the World Cup.
And pickle juice.
Terrorists and pansies.
I like it. Like a girl was running with the pickle juice like she had, some defibrillator.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yes, clear.
Bring it back. We gotta
Drink of this, a juice.
For the love of all that's good.
Yes. And so, but now here we're going to save the day. World Cup good.
Okay.
Here is the Team USA after their victory over Australia.
You start crying.
On the pitch. And they're praying.
What?
You'll cry.
They're circled up. They're praying. You know why? Because they're not godless.
Hate
They're
on that.
Americans.
Hate on that, Greg.
Yeah.
Plus, they can't understand any way they made it this far.
Immediately after this prayer, I'm going to skip forward here. Oh, wait, I missed it. Here it is.
Are they in West Virginia?
No. It's America, Rick.
What does this song have to do with America?
It's all about America.
We're not singing "God Bless America" or something.
It's
Why
an
are we singing
American
John Denver
I
song?
don't get it.
I don't get it.
Are
we in West Virginia?
No,
but it's
we're about
country
as
roads
far
are
from West
everywhere.
Virginia as you can get.
Have you ever thought that prayer might have been an ask for forgiveness?
For playing soccer.
Watch your mouth.
Yeah.
For playing soccer.
There you go with that top of your mouth. You can't say your K's.
Father, we're sorry that we're playing soccer.
No,
Lord,
guys.
Lord, we know that you see all things, so we cannot deny what we've just done.
Hate on that, Greg.
Greg, do you get this being America?
No.
Yeah.
There's country roads
There's
everywhere.
country roads all
and
through
rivers and
America.
lakes.
Where are they playing? Hey, where are they playing?
Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here talking with my brother Greg about Helix mattresses. You know, we're proud to be partnered with them. They've added some cooling upgrades on mattresses that'll help you sleep when it's hot. And right now, there's never been a better time. And there's a special sale going on for July the 4th. Now, Greg, you and Lisa are loving your Helix mattress.
Oh, yes, we are. You know why, Rick? We took the sleep quiz, got it made perfect for the way we like to sleep. It's comfortable. I look forward to it every night. I get a great night's sleep every night.
Don't forget, right now, it's 120 nights risk-free. Now, it's shipped to you after it's being designed for you for free. There's a lifetime guarantee, and for 4th of July, 20% off site-wide, 25% off the Luxe mattresses, and 30% off the Elite mattresses. That's all during the July 4th sale, and this is for a limited time. All you have to do is go to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You also can find the link by going to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. You could be sleeping better. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. So you're still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds, the classics. They become the go-to for my daily listening, and they just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Now, right now, grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Upgrade your dad's routine. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Thank you for being with us today, America. Speedy, Greg Adler, all here. And we're grateful that you are. Birds here on the one mic. We'll get more of your phone calls in. You can text us, though, now. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. Our website, rickburgessshow.com. There's a new hour. Yeah, go to our podcast channel or our YouTube channel if you missed the first 3 hours of the show today. Catch it later today on your own time. Also from the weekend, a new Strange Encounters and a new Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold. Both of those are available with new episodes that came out on Saturday. So if you haven't grabbed those, you can. Coming up, the semi-quincentennial, 250 years of America. Or as we call it, Country Road. Yeah. By the way, the game was in Seattle, as we said.
Yeah.
What about Seattle warrants Country Road?
And who organized it?
I mean,
no way one person just started singing
Country
it and everybody
Road
fell in. Did they hand out flyers?
Did Lee Greenwood sing Country Road? No, that was John Denver.
Yes.
Okay.
Mountains, guys. Talking about the Blue Ridge Mountains.
And roads, and like you said, Greg, off the air or somewhat on the air. Iran's got country roads.
They do. They're a little sandy.
Not like us.
I don't understand the tie of that song to America.
And I want to
clearly
know
all about
everybody to participate.
Right. Well, somebody gets started, and everybody's had a few. All right, so
It'd be loud.
We'll be celebrating in Sweet Home, Alabama, and I'll be there to MC representing the show. SweetHome250.com for everything going on July 3rd and 4th at the American Village.
Maybe y'all sing that.
That is we're just a couple of weeks away, guys. So we'll be
bless their heart.
We'll be celebrating, and that those 2 days will be run as efficiently as they've ever been run.
Just remember, bud, it does have to be
about making
dark.
Good time.
Yeah.
Well, if you want people to stay focused, it's probably going to be hot. Let's keep this thing moving. So anyway, and now I will acknowledge I need to drag it out to at least it's dark enough for fireworks.
Yeah.
So
I can't see the fireworks, Daddy. Well, it's not dark, son. That's why.
Yeah, don't show up very well.
So I want to ask in our audience. I want to ask all black people listening to the show or watching. I want to ask them a question because we've got a clip from Joy Reid. Let's hear what Joy Reid has to say first. And then I would like to say either on Text Nation and you can email, you can call us, black people only. And I want to know where you are on what Joy Reid has to say.
Okay.
All right, so here's what Joy Reid says about our upcoming semi-quincentennial. All right, listen to this comment.
Because in many ways, and with apologies to my dear spicy white friends, because I know that my white brothers and sisters do love a 4th of July. It is Independence Day. Everybody's barbecuing. It's a thing. I can promise you, black folks, we will take that day off. We will barbecue because we off. But black people, that nobody black I know is really excited about the 4th of July because it is what Frederick Douglass said it is. It is the celebration of slaveholders who freed themselves from having to pay taxes to the crown for their slave empire. And that is what it is. I mean,
that's it. That's what it was all about.
That's what we're all celebrating. Give me a break.
Honestly, no.
You realize the percentage of people that were slave owners?
Right.
Right?
The percentage of slave owners, very, very small. No, there was a lot more going on with the crown other than slavery. And where I think that most people that are clear thinking, unlike our friend Joy here, another woman who has been given the name Joy, that it just doesn't seem to fit. But it was what the founding fathers declared about freedom that eventually was used against the slave owners and the justification of slavery that made an undeniable case that we were being hypocritical by claiming that all men were created equal while claiming that none of us should live under tyranny and that all of us should be allowed to maximize our God-given potential by being given God-given liberty. And so freedom came from God, and eventually the civil rights movement correctly used that claim against all who were standing in inconsistency. You claim that we're all created equal. You claim that we all should have access to liberty. You claim that none of us should live under tyranny. And we agree with you, but you've got us staying under tyranny. You have us being treated as unequal. You are denying liberty to us. And that was a case, frankly, that was correct and could not be denied. What if the founding fathers had never said that? What if that never got established on Independence Day? You could go and try to redress all these white people, and they would just look at you and go, we never promised equality to everybody. What are you talking about? Too bad. But the fact that was on record and that was what we claimed to believe, we had to make that right so that it was afforded to everybody. So I think there's a lot to celebrate no matter what your ethnicity is if you live in America, because you now have access to a life that no other country can give you. So it's a lot to celebrate. Did they have some flaws they had to work out?
Sure.
They did, but it was that foundation that revealed them as flaws.
Yep.
Without that, you got you're not promised that. So you can't make that case. You can say it's mean and it shouldn't happen. I guess some people would agree, but you wouldn't really have a stronger case as you had based on what they claimed to believe and how the country was set up. And you were being denied what you were supposed to have. What if you weren't supposed to have it? What if you were never promised it? So I don't agree with that. Is that true? If you're out there and you're a person who's black, the 4th of July, are you what Joy said? You don't. She said no black people she knows really celebrates the 4th of July. They'll take the day off, they'll barbecue, but they really don't celebrate the freedom that America has now afforded to people of all ethnicities. So is that true what she said?
And it's so sad that that viewpoint is being pushed so hard on people. They're taking away their ability to enjoy their country and enjoy their life in a lot of ways. If you hate the country you live in, how are you going to live a happy life? It's just so sad to see that kind of like defeatist attitude pushed on people.
Well, I want to say, though, I believe that she's wrong. I do not believe that a majority of people of any color truly live what she says. She's an angry person that can't let it go. And then you have what we found out. There's people that are making big money off keeping this going that are getting outed as not being sincere. But I believe the hardworking people of America, the successful people of America, black, white, brown, whatever ethnicity, they're all very pleased that they live in a country that's afforded them the opportunity, which is all you're promised, and they took that opportunity and they made good on it.
The SPLC, Joy, it's a lot of stuff's coming to light now. If she stops pushing that and acts like everything's okay, then she loses, her mouthpiece every day to spew hate and racism, and how bad it is. If you're having to create problems, then I think we're headed in the right direction.
Yeah. Celebrate the fact we got rid of slavery.
Yes.
Well,
celebrate that.
That goes back, but one of the major roles in getting rid of it, the British were doing it first, and these were British colonies, which is why it continued. And then eventually, it was again that promise that ended slavery. Once it was ended here, then everybody. Had to take a look at what was going on, and it was ended because of what the Founding Fathers claimed to believe. So there's a lot to celebrate on Independence Day for everybody, and I believe most people feel that way.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So, yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds, too. Get a quote right now at 800-555-1509, 800-555-1509, or biglou.com.
Paid for by Term Provider.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really worked so good. It makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies, you're on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigbox. simplysafe.com/bigbox. That's simplysafe.com/bigbox. There's a July 4th sale happening now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. If your spine needs extra TLC or you want to invest in a cooling mattress, then you need a Helix mattress. And that lets you try it for up to 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress today. For July 4th sale, you'll save 20% site-wide, 25% off Luxe mattresses, or 30% off the Elite mattresses. Plus free shipping. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. All right, let's go, America. We've opened up those lines for you. You have a little something to say? Come on in here and let us know. I'll tell you on Text Nation, we've got listeners all over the country that are black, and they're like, Joy Reid's full of it. Absolutely full of it. Matter of fact, Speedy brought up in the break, back up Terry. One of the greatest 4th of July videos ever made. They look like they're celebrating. Back up to all Terry!
Back up Terry! Oh, Lord!
They celebrate.
Is that you can't watch that video and not laugh.
No. So
it's not possible.
Lines are open. If you want to join us now, if you hear the phone ringing, that means you're in line ready to go. Hey, let's talk about safety. Simplysafe.com/bigvox. Let's face it, the World Cup's bringing a lot of dangerous people here. I'm just kidding. But Simply Safe, well, that Iranian story shook me a little bit.
They did.
Simplysafe.com/bigvox. Big summer sale happening now. You know, whether it's a summer travel, a weekend getaway, running errands around town, simply being at home, protecting your place, doesn't need to be a headache.
Nope.
And it needs to be well done. Now, let me tell you, I've got, listen to me, listen, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and Advanced AI Alerts from Simply Safe. Alerts are U.S.-based live agents. They identify the threat immediately. Not you have to deal with it. They deal with it whether you get the alert or not. They want to deter them. They want to send them away. They interact with them. They call law enforcement. No long-term contracts. Hey, it's good if you got a little security system that's going to tell you something's happened. What about one that'll keep it from happening? Oh, somebody say amen.
Yeah, amen.
So right now, listen to me. You protect your place today and enjoy 60% off. Ooh, we've gone up. 60% off and get a free outdoor camera. Big summer sale, because I know a lot of you want to feel good while you're traveling. SimplySafe.com/BigVox, 60% off and a free outdoor camera. You'll also find a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like SimplySafe.com/BigVoxSafe. To the people we go. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, I'd like to volunteer to help the Mr. Lucky Tour. I've got some folding chairs for each member of the band and 2 unused oxygen tanks.
Thank you very much.
Rod Stewart style.
After watching some of these old rockers, we're feeling pretty lively.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, tomorrow, rehearsal number 2. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys, I think I might have made Greg proud last week teaching VBS. I know y'all probably didn't think those 2 things would be said.
Never did. I never did. You're right.
But a little kid had come up to me and brand new to the church, and he said, "Hey, what's your name?" And I said, "Puddin' Tame. Ask me again, I'll tell you the same."
Not that classic.
No, yeah.
That's a classic.
Okay, I was expecting a little more there. You tied Greg's name.
Yeah.
It gets us on edge a little more.
Yeah.
You know,
well, he was messing with somebody.
It's a classic.
I got you. Okay, all right, all right.
But
you
I
were,
gave him a little charity.
Were you expecting something more edgy? I was.
I thought he was going to add something to it.
I thought he was going to say that. Shut up, kid. Go on.
What's your name, Puddin' Tang? Ask me again. Tell you his name. Remember that one? It's right next to your mama joke.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, this is Bob from Coleman.
Hey, man.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, I had a good Father's Day weekend this weekend. I was sitting on the back porch with my dad looking at some deer run across, and all of a sudden, it was Speedy butt naked. Ooh.
All right.
What if I would have?
He was sitting with his daddy on the porch.
Right, that's
okay.
what
Don't lose.
Okay. All right. If Speedy's jumping into your mind and at that much, easy.
What if people hire me to run naked through their property?
How much?
That's how I made side money.
Greg, I mean,
that's not a bad gig.
Okay. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. I love your show. I've got a running in the rain question.
All right.
I'm on my zero-turn mower out by the road. The house is 75 yards away, and it starts to come with pretty good rain. Do I make a dash for the house, or do I keep cutting in the rain?
You can quit cutting. You can't run in. You can drive the mower over near the door and walk in if you'd like, but you don't have to keep cutting, but you can't jump off the lawnmower and run in like some girl. No, you can't do that.
Can the lawnmower go as fast as speed? Can you?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Let her eat.
Yeah, because that's not running. That's driving. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, man, I hope y'all had a happy Father's Day. I did, too. My son, he was cooking brisket for us up at his place and wanted to shoot some skeet. And, I wasn't getting involved in that. I'm 63 years old. I mean, they was slipping some high brass number 4s and some nitros in there. But I was watching these young guys get their shoulders knocked off.
Oh, yeah.
But I've lived here in this house for 35 years. I've never had one. I got one of the best Father's Day presents I ever had. My kids bought me an air conditioner to go in my garage.
Oh,
nice.
Ooh, yeah. Oh, especially this time of year.
Garage.
That's nice. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning to you, sir. Listen, I got a fun fact for everybody. This is really going to make the far left hate this. Every single president of the United States, every single one, even the Obamas, was a descendant of slave owners, except for, guess who? Donald Trump.
Guess who?
I love Peggy hung up. Right.
Guess who? Donald Trump. He didn't give me a chance to guess.
Oh. Rick Burgess.
Let me tell you.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
That's good.
Good morning, man.
What's
Hey,
up?
a person of color in this country will take the 4th of July holiday, paid holiday, just like a Jehovah's Witness will take a Christmas bonus check all day long.
And twice on Sunday.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning.
Hey.
Hey, I was just going to say, I'm not black, but on a response to Joy's message to the world, have you ever heard the saying, the mouth will say anything?
Yes. And I've actually lived that, sadly.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
That it?
Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
Hey, I want to let you know.
I was
I'm not
tracking
black.
what you
And Whitey trying
By
to
the
get
way,
in on it.
some of y'all are funny on text. I just saw a guy a minute ago said, I'm black as Ace of Spade and happy 4th of July.
Okay.
It's funny. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, I was just listening to your show and heard what you were saying about Joy Reid. And I just want to say it's people like her who keep saying things like that that's dividing the people of America.
Yeah.
And what they need to do is read their Bible more and come together rather than try to divide.
Yeah, and the Bible's pretty clear. Once
right.
once you decide to follow Jesus, all this ethnicity and how you identify yourself, all that goes away. And we're one church, all in equal need of redemption at the foot of the cross, and all of our little labels kind of go away. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go away. Go ahead.
Hey, guys, I want to know from y'all, what's a good hotel to stay at somewhere near the studio? I was thinking about the Best Western, but I'm afraid I'm going to get a bed that Larry and Carolyn broke.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. They didn't get the deposit back. I'll tell you that.
There's some other good ones around. Not
Email
far.
Greg. He's got a list.
Oh, Greg
Yeah, I
loves
love
that.
it. And restaurants.
That's his favorite.
Got all that.
Ask Greg where to stay and where to eat.
Yeah, I'm all over it.
That's his favorite.
Yes.
We'll be back, bottom of the hour. More of the Rick Burgess Show churns on right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So you're still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds, the classics. They become the go-to for my daily listening, and they just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Now, right now, grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Upgrade your dad's routine. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief. So you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Thank you for being with us today, America. I will tell you that the shirt we've got with that on it right now, that thing is moving out of the store like 990 going north. You can get yours at going to rickburgessshow.com there under the store. All right, so we've kind of updated you on things that are going on this week. Let you know things that came out over the weekend, a new Strange Encounters, a new Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold. Got a man church tonight in Sylacauga. Got the Peach Jam Jubilee coming up Friday. Sherry's at a leadership conference in Athens, Alabama, and I'm in Pearl, Mississippi on Saturday night. All those details can be found by going to rickburgessshow.com under events, Burgess Ministries under events, themanchurch.com under events, so you can participate in these events near you if you so desire. All right, so we have a little package here. We talked about a stadium trying to be loud. What about a person trying to be loud?
I've been around loud people.
I will tell you that I think that I would have been a pretty good town crier.
Oh, the great town crier.
I think I would have been a pretty good town crier. I've got a lot of volume. I'm pretty loud. I think I could have been a decent, but apparently there's an Aussie town crier. Didn't know they still had them. Who wants to break the world record? Here is the story. Here we go.
It's the word that broke a Guinness World Record.
No!
Joseph McGrail Bader, putting almost a decade of experience as a town crier to good use, breaking the record for loudest shout by a male individual, reaching 120.4 decibels, as loud as a jet aircraft or chainsaw, causing permanent hearing damage without proper protection.
It took me 7 attempts to actually get it.
Greg?
I think the 6th attempt I was about 120 decibels, so I needed to get that little bit extra out, which I did, thank goodness.
An air conditioner cleaner by trade, Lord Joseph starting his career as a town crier almost a decade ago.
Thanks, Lord.
Going from the quietest kid at school to the loudest man on earth.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
The world record just the latest addition to his table of accolades. The role of town crier evolving from Roman times when their job was to make public announcements and were sometimes killed by arrows.
That's where we get the message, don't shoot the messenger. Today, town crier is more of a ceremonial character.
It's not his first world record, claiming the fastest time to shoot 10 arrows into a 40-centimetre target from a distance of 18 metres. He took that one out in 1 minute and 3 seconds in 2019.
Very, very happy about that until it was taken away from me by a 6-year-old.
That's funny.
I don't. What were we talking about? No, we don't.
What if you were the town crier?
Is it just exhibition now?
Yeah.
That's what it sounds like.
We got enough ways of getting news now and announcements.
Right.
There was a time.
This is where we get the time. Don't shoot the messenger.
Oh yeah.
I think I could beat that.
Oh yeah.
122.4 decibels. We need a decibel reader.
We do.
See if Greg can scream or Rick can scream louder than that too.
Do we have anything to measure? Because I think I can get there.
Let's see.
You can't.
I bet there's an app.
Lord Fauntleroy, whatever his
There's
name
probably
was.
an app.
Yeah. By the way, if your name's Lord and you're no offense to air conditioning repairman, but it's odd to be Lord something and that's your.
Yeah, normally that's some kind of royal title. I don't know if they're giving it out to HVAC people or not.
You ever seen the HVAC people over in that part of the world? It's pretty ratty stuff.
Right.
It ain't very good.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Oh yay.
Oh yay! Oh yay!
Rick,
I think you got it.
I think I got it.
Split your stitches.
I think I got it.
Yeah, don't forget you're.
I mean,
playing injured.
He doesn't even have to ring the doorbell when he gets there to the house. He goes,
I'm here. Yeah. Not good now. My
Look at
goodness.
that.
So I mean, he didn't sound that loud to me.
Well, it's because he was on a
If he was in here,
Right. Maybe.
It seemed that loud to me. Rick, it's just,
oh, the Apple Watch.
They're not going to make him
one.
real loud.
Did the Apple Watch just tell you
does.
that?
No, it does. It has a decibel reader on the Apple Watch.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I know. I'm
See if
sure
I
there's
can
an
find
app
it.
for it on the phone.
Oh, there's an app for
You got an
everything.
app to tune your guitar. I mean,
Right, that's it.
Yes.
Oh, I thought I'd bring up some musical.
Oh, you got to practice tomorrow.
We got rehearsal tomorrow. I'm gonna talk a little musical now. Talking about talking about the
decibel meter. Here we go.
You getting it, Speedy? I'm trying to install one too. I forgot my password.
What?
You don't know
I
your
don't know.
password?
I don't know my password.
I don't either.
I get it.
I
says
change
get
it every single time, and then I'm like, now this time I'm gonna remember.
I don't know
it
what I'm
because I've
getting
got
here.
a secret code I'm remembering in my mind.
Here we go. Oh, I'm getting it. I got it.
You got it? Yes.
I'm opening it.
Yes.
Get started.
Okay.
All right.
This is
Continue. English.
English.
Continue.
English.
Lord Fauntleroy.
Well, okay, yeah.
Allow microphone.
Yeah.
Continue. All right, Rick.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, here we go.
Are we ready?
Yeah.
yeah.
Hey, just turn your mic off.
Where do I need to be?
Just right here.
Oh, look,
right
it's
in front
really
of it.
scanning you.
You got to be closer than that, right?
Well, I think he looked like. Let's try to replicate it. He looked like he was probably only 3-4 feet from it.
Yeah. Right there.
Yeah, that's good.
Here we go. Yeah.
Hear ye! Hear ye!
107.
107.
What did he do?
Wow.
What was
He
the
did
re-
122.
I think I could get there.
You try it, Greg.
I think you can.
Oh, you do?
No.
Okay.
I'm not that.
Greg. Wow.
Oh, here's video. Hold it.
Hurt myself. I hurt myself.
Yes, y'all.
I think you go from right here.
Don't blow your belly button out like you did that one time.
That's pretty good. 104.
104. Okay.
Wow.
104.
Should I try?
Yeah.
All right, I'll come out.
You got to put your index finger in your belly button or blow
All right,
out.
now somebody rip one.
Get it up! Get it up!
113.
All right, here we go. I'm going to go. Y'all did long. I'm just going to go for short and sweet. Okay.
122. 122.
Did you just beat him with like some kind of shirk?
Buddy, you can't just go,
That's what. Who says you can't go brah? Who says you can't go
What
brah?
was that noise? I don't even know what you said.
I don't know. He just came out.
Lord Campbell.
Oh, I was 18.
Okay.
I think it was 121.
Bobby, you beat him.
We don't need to be
Do
doing this.
hear ye, hear ye.
Oyez! Oyez!
109.
You're a loud person.
Oh, let me go here.
Yeah.
Squall! Okay, 117.
Here we go.
Oh, my goodness, 112.
Okay, I'm getting better. I got a headache. We're getting close.
Peacock! Peacock! Okay, 114.
See those? How can those rank higher? Is it the pitch?
Here, scream Lisa like she's across the house.
I injured myself.
That's like, I'm out of toilet paper.
That's 106.
I'm out of toilet paper.
That's 106. That was 106. There was so much heart in that. There was so.
Seems like you've done that before.
No, never.
Oh, that's great.
106. You screamed for Lisa. It was 106.
Oh yeah, Greg, you whistle. Do that whistle thing.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
114.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Oh my goodness, Greg.
Okay, not into your microphone.
Wow. Okay.
I hurt my voice. My mom is a voice teacher,
And she hates
this right now.
She
Yes.
hates it.
Terry.
Okay.
See, 118.
Was that what it was?
You know what I was told though, like if your voice is struggling, because I've been there obviously.
Maybe don't scream.
I didn't know this. They said that whispering is the worst thing you can do.
Whispering is bad for your voice.
Do not whisper.
What if you got laryngitis?
But shut up.
That's why.
Shut the H up.
That's why.
When she says what, and you just say toilet paper. Say that.
I need some paper!
106.
106.
106.
Wow, we're breaking records in here, guys.
I'm stranded!
I'm stranded. Oh my gosh. All right, we'll be back. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill. But those prices kept rising, higher still.
Till the savings Wrangler rode in. Cool as can be. Tap Good RX. Saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
So picture this. Somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So you're still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds, the classics. They become the go-to for my daily listening, and they just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Now, right now, grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Upgrade your dad's routine. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield. And take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield, 800-769-7340.
All right, here we go, America. Thank you for being with us today. We've had a lot of fun. If you missed some of it, go grab it today on the archive, either on the podcast or the YouTube channel, whichever works best for you. Speedy, Greg Adler, all here today. So, we're all noticing it. Span even has acknowledged it, that the weather people, it's just become so much drama. There has to be, and I know why they're doing it. I understand it. I'm not making this up. And I'm getting now where I can't take it anymore. I can't not comment. I now will comment on a post, and
you'll actually take time to comment.
I will, and because I'm just sick of it. So I'm looking, and I'm talking about really close face weather person. I don't know what their title is, whether they're a meteorologist or not. Mm-hmm. And it's this female weather person on X over the weekend in Atlanta. And, of course, all of us know this, right? It's you do care about what's going on weather-wise if you realize it's a place where your kids live.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, of
You're
course.
like, I'm going to look at this, see what's going on.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, deep freeze in New York City. Wow, this kind of stuff. Yeah. And so, I mean, face up close, okay? Chance of tornadoes in Atlanta metro has tripled. I went, oh, good grief. And I'm like, we now believe there's a 5% chance there could be a tornado in metro Atlanta. 5%.
5% or 5 out of 10?
No, 5%.
So it was 1 and 2.
So that means that it was like none, I guess, and now it's 5, or it was 1. I couldn't help it. I put, 5%. What will we do?
You posted that?
I had
Rick.
to. I had to.
Rick.
I can't take this anymore. I mean, what are we talking about? So there's a 95% chance we're not going to have one.
Yes.
Is that a post?
Yeah, we don't look at it.
But they play games we triple.
So in comments,
the chances tripled.
They tripled from something.
We would
that was
see
very
in
low.
the comment thread. We would see you.
Yep.
Rick.
I'm not tolerating it anymore.
Big Vox.
Yeah.
I'm not tolerating it anymore. I'm done with it.
You done? You're not going to let it go?
Well, and because it's going to cost people their lives because nobody's going to take them serious anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, I heard the story as a kid, the boy who cried wolf. I heard it.
We did.
I learned it. I understood. I understood
the
the concept when I was about 8. I understood it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I remember that.
So anyway, so then it goes further over the weekend. I'm talking, and I wish I could find it. So I'm sitting at my house on Saturday, and we got, as you said, you saw it. We all saw it in our state, heavy rain, and I mean a lot of rain in a short period of time. My phone, uncontrollably, nothing on apps I've got or anything, just my phone, begins to scream emergency. High urgency, emergency. And I'm like, oh my gosh, Iran is attacking.
Yes.
And I'm like, what is this? What is this? And I look, flooding in your area, life or death. And so it starts going out. Be ready for evacuations. And I'm like, what? And look, and I'm like, what? And so I'm like, and I'm sitting there, I live on a crest, and I'm like, I look outside, and I'm like, okay, it's raining hard, and there's water running down where it always runs down. I'm sure there's places around here that normally flood. They're probably going to flood, like they always do. But guys, this was not a mild. This was like, I mean, it was the kind of thing where you would be thinking to yourself, I am about to die if I don't do something. It was like calling me to action. And I was like, well, what action? I mean, and it was from the National Weather Service. And it was this, I mean, I'm talking like, it was uncontrollably comes on your phone, interrupts everything you're doing. Like it was some sort of air raid or something. And I just and then I left to go I forget where we were going. And we were going to dinner. And we drive all over our neighborhood, all over the area. I mean, I look over and I see some, yards have got some water where they normally do. It's not even on the road. Creeks are a little higher. There's water because it's been raining, but there's nothing that anyone's in danger. There's nothing anybody has to climb on the roof about or anything. And I'm like, what are they? What is this warning? I mean, it was. And again, you know what I thought? See, the next time that warning comes through, I may be needing to get a boat.
Yeah.
But I won't believe it because I'm like, well, this is the same thing they sent me. See, don't think it was just, I understand people say, well, Rick, it's not just your house. No, I left and drove around like even what we call the floodplain
the lower
back there behind the house. And did some people have water gathering, in their ditch up front? Yeah. But nothing was like, I've been down that road where over here by the school, where it floods over the road.
Yeah. Remember
we had have an intern get stuck out.
Yeah, we did.
But that wasn't even happening. It wasn't even that. So I don't know what that was and what that was about, but it even was talking of, it literally had words, death, evacuation, and I'm just like, what? I'm like, what? I mean, this seems a little over the top. So some of you weather people y'all just got to calm down. And I know why you're doing it. You need clicks. And I know especially those of you that are still doing terrestrial TV weather updates. You're losing audience. I got it. And I know that's why you're sticking with it more because it's something you think might bring everybody back. I got all that. But the problem that I think you're short-sighted on this, you're about to lose your credibility that people aren't going to listen when they need to. Yeah. Can anybody have that discussion? Because that's pretty important. It's a pretty important discussion. Mm-hmm. Do you agree?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. So, because it can be very dangerous.
And where?
Oh, sure.
Where, because it's not a blanket statement, but it's like, okay, in your area there are zones, but they send it out to where it's confusing.
It's a large area.
It's confusing. Yeah. It is, and it's tough to set it up. Your warning system, how you have it on your phone. because even if it's like, no, just for my location, that location might have zones in it, but it doesn't affect you. So it is tough.
Did anybody see on the news that people were evacuating?
No, I saw Span posted a lot of video of places that had flood issues, but I don't know to what extent.
Right. I mean, this was get ready for instructions on evacuation.
Whew.
And I'm like, that seems, and trust me, I understood. I was cognizant enough to go with, they don't know I live up on the elevated, so they're talking about people who don't.
Yeah, right.
And if you're traveling, going somewhere.
I was able to discern all that.
Yeah.
But I hit a pretty large area.
Yeah.
And I didn't see it anywhere. No. Not anything dangerous.
I got it too. I screenshotted it.
Yeah.
Did you?
Okay,
yes.
good. Yeah.
National Weather Service says there's a flash flood warning in effect in this area until 5:15. This was at 2:49, which, I mean, it had been raining for a long time at that point. It was you almost felt like it was over, getting over with. And it's like, this is a dangerous and life-threatening situation. Do not attempt to travel unless you are fleeing an area subject to flooding or under an evacuation order.
Wow.
But
that's exactly the one I got.
Yes.
And I'm like, and I was like you, when it came out, the rain, it was almost like, all right, we're good now, we're clearing up. And it just seemed like very dramatic for the actual situation.
Yeah, I don't like anything telling me not to travel. Don't tell me what to do.
Okay.
Don't try.
Yeah. Well, the problem was I did travel, and there was no reason not to travel.
Exactly.
And I didn't see any reports that anybody was in a situation where they shouldn't be traveling.
Of course, the bowling alley in town flooded again.
Well,
but that happens
but you're gonna have
every
that.
time it rains.
How about this? I can discern. It looks like I can't bowl.
Didn't they?
Because it's in a bowl.
Don't they have like submarine doors or something to keep it out?
They finally had to do that. Yeah.
Once the water goes back, they're ready to bowl.
Right.
Yeah.
I even went through the areas that, like Sherry will say, well, I don't want to live down here because it's floodplain down there. We even drove past all that, and I'm like, well, they have a little bit of water where they normally do if it rains heavy. Their house is not in danger. Nobody's on the roof. I don't see any rescue boats. I don't see any water even on the road. It's just, top of the hour. If you leave us, have a good day.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So you're still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds, the classics. They become the go-to for my daily listening, and they just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Now, right now, grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Upgrade your dad's routine. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
America, hello. A brand new hour. You got Speedy, Greg, and Adler. Burge here on the one mic. We've been rolling along about 4 hours now. And if you missed that, go back and grab it on the archives, either on our podcast channel, or you can also grab it on our YouTube channel. Best of hour for Blaze TV subscribers, and a best of audio hour for all of you that have our podcast. New Strange Encounters, new Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold, all out this weekend. There's a new Bible study from last Wednesday that's available if you missed that. So all the content you can stand, and live or archived, we're glad you're here for this brand new hour. So the guys are all here, fellas. We've reviewed quite a bit on the show already. But McDonald's is saying they're going to celebrate America's semi-quincentennial. And guess what they are bringing back? It's a classic.
I can't think none that's gone.
I didn't know this was even gone. They're bringing back the fried apple pie.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know it was gone.
I didn't either.
Did y'all know it was gone? I didn't know it was gone.
I just saw it.
Like I say, my kids are all grown, so I can't even remember the last time I ate at McDonald's.
That's me too.
I always eat it, it'd be too hot and burn top of my mouth.
Oh,
Sure.
every time. And it's had a warning on the pack.
And still do that as a grown man.
I do too.
And then y'all could feel the way I feel every day now.
Yeah.
Because that's what's happened to me since the oral surgery.
Yeah.
I'm living the rest of my life like something too hot burns top of my mouth. So anyway,
It's only been a week, Rick.
I did not know this. It first appeared
2 weeks.
on the menu in 1968. Did you know that it was actually a franchisee or out of Tennessee that actually invented this? Lytton Cochran developed the recipe.
Is that the one that's got a little cinnamon on it?
Uh-huh.
I like that one.
And it remained a staple for decades. And then I did not know this. They switched to a baked version in 92.
Okay. So they're bringing this style back.
Yeah, because everybody was all worried about fat and cholesterol. So now,
that's what it is. So they still had it.
Deep fried's coming back.
Okay. So they had it. It's just been baked.
Apple pie.
Deep fried's coming on back. Happy birthday, America.
Fry it, eat it.
Fried apple pie, baseball, hot dogs, apple pie, and Chevrolet.
Oh, Greg, you'll tear that up.
Oh, look at that. Got a little cinnamon on it. Oh, baby.
Yep. Look at that, baby. This is when you knew it was good, when it had the little pimples on it.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Burn that mouth,
burn
burn
that,
it.
baby.
Yeah.
Right on the little fold it said caution.
Mm-hmm. And what if you take it and you
just
go a
look
little?
right through that
What if you
caution,
take it and you go a little a la mode?
I ain't getting
Little ice cream with it.
Golly.
So that's going to be part of our celebration. So it's back. I didn't know this.
So we've been celebrating it with food, Greg.
Oh, yeah.
I like old Simi.
Joy Reid said black people will not eat the apple pie, but I think they will.
No, it's not on the quincentennium.
Let me ask you this, Adler. Are you familiar with the what is Goose? A Goose performance at Madison
band.
Square Garden. Who is Goose?
Goose the band? I don't know.
Is that a band?
Well,
they
I was
play at the
talking.
Garden?
I was talking to Greg
Wow.
about this, and apparently they sold out back-to-back nights or something.
Okay, then.
And there's somebody called Goose.
It says rock band.
American rock band from Connecticut.
Have never heard of them.
Never heard of Goose. They're playing Madison Square Garden.
MSG, baby.
Sold out 2 nights. It said.
Wow.
Goose? What is Goose?
I don't know.
Is this one of those things where our age is now
Yes.
rising to the top?
Yep.
So, unfortunately, a concert goer going to see Goose died after falling from the upper level at Madison Square Garden.
Oh, he was with his wife.
51 years old.
Wife sees
What's
it.
he doing? I mean, it ain't like he's trying to catch a foul ball.
I don't know, Greg.
And, leaned out too far.
51, maybe trying to go see Goose. I don't know.
I have seen that logo before.
I haven't.
I've never seen that in my life.
I have too. I just don't know where.
It looks kind of
Either that or
widespread
maybe just that
panic-like.
style.
Yeah.
It looks very widespread panic fish kind of thing.
Yeah, it does.
Is that what it is?
Oh, it's a jam band. My husband requires me to go to concert. Not my husband. I'm reading a text right now.
Oh, you got a husband.
It's an annoying jam band. My husband makes me go to the concerts at least twice a year. Okay, thank you.
They're like
thank
fish.
you, 334.
So they are like
I've
those.
seen that.
Well, the logo kind of tells you, doesn't it? Yeah.
Maybe it's something else.
So they are like those two bands. Okay. Apparently they got quite a following.
I guess so. 2 nights. There you go. Good for them.
How about that night?
I kind of ruined it.
Yeah.
Greg, would you be willing to be in a Goose widespread panic fish kind of band if you could sell out Madison Square Garden, or is the format and the music so annoying you wouldn't want it?
I think I could get through it.
Yeah. So long concerts.
That's true. But at least people show up.
Did I find and you know what shocks me a little bit is how these concert goers to jam bands, and they found their audience, so I just need to shut up. Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But to me, when a band is up on the stage looking at each other.
Yeah.
And the song's going on and on and on. It feels a little self-indulgent to me. It feels like they've forgotten us.
Yeah.
It's like they're just in the garage
looking at each other playing.
And we're kind of going, we're ready for another song now.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, how many more guitar runs are we going to do? I mean, they were great. I enjoyed the first two.
Yeah. I don't like real long songs.
No.
I mean, we got a few classics.
Can you imagine me? You think I'm not?
Oh, yeah.
Good night. I've gotten to the point now, and I'm not proud of this.
Goose.
I'm not proud of this at all. I really struggle to listen to a song all the way through of any song.
Right. Yeah.
I've done that.
Once I've gone a verse, and if I've hit that chorus twice, I'm pretty much ready to go on.
Let's see what else is out there.
I found their most popular original song. They've got some covers on their YouTube channel of them playing with like Bruce Hornsby, and that's got like 5 million views. Trey Anastasio from Fish evidently joined them on stage. That's got several million views. Their most popular original song is called Hunger Sight, and this is their music video. If you want to hear just like 5 seconds of it.
All right.
They're going to shred here.
Grateful Dead.
They're going to shred a little bit right here. Oh, there you go. So just
Grateful Dead, Widespread Panic, Fish Me, all that little
just
world
goes on and on and on.
Yeah,
I'm not.
That's not for me. I don't smoke pot.
Yeah. So
how about old
for
pal
you then.
was unresponsive when they got to him?
51 years old. How about this too? You think?
Yeesh.
And he didn't want to go.
You think?
You think he
his
was the
wife
one?
Was the Goose fan?
I don't know. He might have been.
Is it more likely that husbands like this texter? Is it more likely that husbands take you to the jam band than your wife? I guess so, probably. If you just go stereotypes.
Yeah. So she was into Goose, and he was more so into Gander, probably.
Yeah. You feel good about that? The man's dead.
Yeah, Goose and the Gander.
Goose and the Gander.
Do you feel good about that?
I don't feel good about it. It was a dad joke, and I'm sorry.
Right.
Liked it.
And maybe give the guy maybe a week or two.
So he fell from the balcony. The band has not said.
They released it.
I wonder if he landed on somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Greg,
he might have
say that.
Greg, somebody said that. Now they may have overheard this. Said if this song doesn't end, now I'm jumping.
Rick.
I mean, but it's the
if they do another lap.
I tell you what, if they go one more round,
that's it.
Right.
You know, we talked about the old edge of the upper deck. You know, and we had a story here recently about.
I don't like upper decks.
No, I mean you can.
Don't play with the rail. Don't just assume it's the right height.
All right, and Adler, I know you were at an Auburn football game and worried about it.
Yeah,
with your kids.
You just got to watch out.
You do.
You gotta watch out.
And I know they're trying to get you a better seat where you see better, but those coming straight down.
Oh yeah, right down.
They're trying to give you a good seat. I got it, but wow,
like this.
You can't get top heavy.
No,
down you go.
Do you ever see people and you're like, how did anybody let y'all have these seats? You can't maneuver this.
And if you've been, partaking,
sure,
and you're past buzzing, you don't need to be on that road.
No.
Go to out front and walk around.
Can't be controlled.
No.
And,
Yep. Thankfully, by the time.
You think he was air guitaring?
Oh, I bet he was.
See, that's one of the remedies. Could have been.
Yeah.
Could have been. That's look. Don't rule that out.
That running the drums.
Yep.
God.
Today, I heard of the band Goose for the first time today.
Yeah.
For the very first time.
Yeah.
So, we'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The mega sale's going on now at MyPillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the third time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. Mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Eczema, eczema, eczema. So many ads for eczema products. But those fancy TV ads don't mention that those prescription products can cost thousands of dollars. There's a smarter way. It's Exoderm for eczema and dermatitis. Exoderm costs less than $20. Yep, less than $20. You don't need a prescription, and it's available on the first aid aisle of your local store. Exoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives or nasty chemicals. Exoderm. Fast, effective relief from the itching and inflammation of eczema. This stuff really does work. Take back control. Heal eczema flares with soothing Exoderm Flare Control Cream. It's on the first aid aisle of your local drugstore, supermarket, and at Target and Walmart too. Exoderm for eczema. Now that's smart.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it. But my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
So Ryan and I came to the decision to get life insurance when I was pregnant with our first son. He really wanted us to be taken care of if something happened to him. He provided for our family in life and also after his death. I think that would make him proud. Ethos makes it fast and easy to get life insurance. Apply in minutes and get same-day coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're my go-to now. They just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. Upgrade your dad's routine and go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and save 15%. Thank you for being with us today, America. MyStore.com. Have you been there? 500 different products in MyStore.com. We like supporting them because you're spending your money with companies that support the values that are important to all of us. The big box stores, they've tried to block Lindale, and they tried to decide what we can and can't have based on sometimes political pressure and garbage. And latest group screaming. So there's a lot of American entrepreneurs, they can't get their product to you because of all the garbage out there. But mystore.com was invented by Mike Lindell, who knows how they feel. But now they bring their products to him, and he gives us access to these great products, and then we decide whether we want them or not. What a concept. They've got automotive, bath and beauty, books, movies, clothing, food and drink, garden and patio, home improvement, household essentials, kitchen and dining, pets, sports, outdoors, toys, games. Hey, it's there. So go right now to mystore.com. Use our code BIGVOX and save yourself some money, too. Mystore.com or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. From Tex Nation, widespread panic is twice the show that Tom Petty ever was, Rick. Look, let me tell you something. There's a lot of things that we believe when we're high. I got it. Okay, so so I know that in your world that probably is true. So we continue. Iowa news anchor quits live on air.
Awkward.
An emotional plea, what we've been talking about. I can't do this anymore. I'm pleading for us to get back to reporting facts, not sanitized, agenda-driven news.
Oh.
Quits live on the air.
It's going to be tough.
Speedy, you're going to listen to this.
Oh,
you're going to watch it, too.
This is
just
not good.
gets worse and worse.
Yeah.
Dude,
He's struggling not to cry the entire time.
Oh, that's even better.
It's 2.5 minutes of torture.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
This is long.
Don't you go hide into that. You're going to watch.
I'm going to look down.
No, you have to watch.
Once the wife reaches over and grabs his hand, I think we should stop. Wife.
Oh, boy. She did the news with him?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Here you go.
All right.
Come on.
Well,
Speedy,
already losing it.
Speedy,
I'll try to get through this.
Pause this.
Well, before we go,
turn around. You're going to look at him. You're going to watch.
I don't make you do
This is
things.
therapy. This is yes, you do all the time.
I don't make you go help somebody.
This is therapy.
Let Greg walk right past people.
You guys how many sweet 200s I've done because of you? All right, look right here.
Let her do.
This ain't about me. It's about this guy.
I want you to watch it.
All right. Starting it over for you, Speedy.
Well,
oh, good night. Oh, come on.
I'll try to get through this. Well, before we go this morning,
oh my God,
y'all.
I have an announcement. Today is my last day here at KWQC TV6. I have chosen to step away from the news industry. Before I say goodbye, I just want to say I hope every one of you that's allowed me to be a part of your mornings know just how important that I have taken this job. How much it means to me that you've trusted you've trusted me these past few years to bring you the news in the morning. I promise you I've given you everything I have. Yep. I've never tried to be perfect or what many think a newsman is supposed to be, but I have always done my best to be transparent, bring you the facts, and I've always been myself. I've loved being able to provide a public service to this place we all call home, the Quad Cities. Yes. When it comes to this job, all I've ever wanted to do is report on the issues that really matter. I've always believed that we, as a local news station, owe you, the viewers, the best that we can do, because without you, none of us would be able to do this job. I also believe that we, as a local news station, have to be more than trends or sanitized news because it makes people feel uncomfortable.
Trends?
That's why the facts matter, and that's why we do what we do here. We have to take people out of their bubbles and comfort zones and make them think about the world we all live in.
That means nothing, buddy. What are you even talking about?
And this is a bittersweet goodbye.
Here's the wife.
I'm looking forward to my next chapter in life.
Oh, my gosh.
Losing it. He looks at his wife.
But it's not easy to say goodbye. The hardest part of this job for me is the realization that I won't be working with Jenna anymore because she isn't just the greatest co-anchor.
Oh, my goodness.
They keep looking at each other.
On the news desk. But she is the greatest co-anchor in life as well.
Oh,
and
man.
if you don't have Jenna in your life, I suggest you find one because she makes dreams come true in every way another human can.
Oh, man.
Oh, come on, man.
And to the great and talented people here at TV6, like Kevin Phelps, Mike Ortiz, Ryan, our morning producer, Kaylee and Madison, our morning directors, and people like Deanna as well, and others.
And he forgot somebody.
That, all the other wonderful people
here that I've worked
with here at TV6.
So sorry.
I just want to say thank you for being great professionals and, more importantly, great people. There will be no more TV tomorrows for me. So for everyone who's allowed me to be a part of their morning, I really do thank you. Good day and goodbye.
And wait a minute.
There he goes. Well, hold up, Greg.
No. I'm not. I just got a question.
Oh my God.
So now is that his wife, and she also was a news anchor?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. That's why he's losing his job. They don't put up with that,
Greg.
You know what I'm saying?
Release the Kraken.
First of all, but
is she his wife?
Yes.
So that's why
That's his anchor in life, Rick.
Yeah, but
what he said.
She makes dreams come true or something.
If you don't have an anchor like her, a co-anchor, you need to find one.
He's his co-anchor in life.
Mm-hmm.
I'm mad at everybody in here. Now I printed the story not thinking we'd watch it.
That's on you. So.
All right, when they look at each other, that's the worst.
Loud,
that's the worst when he look.
That's your real giggle.
You talking about the co-anchor?
Here you go.
You can do, because without you, none of us would be able to do this job. I also believe that we, as a local news station, are and this is a bittersweet goodbye. Yes, I'm looking forward to my next chapter in life.
Speedy, please.
That got him.
In life, but it's not easy to say goodbye. The hardest part of this job for me is the realization that I won't be working with Jenna anymore, because she isn't just the greatest co-anchor on the news desk. But she is the greatest co-anchor in life as well.
She said, "I love you." I didn't know she said that.
Is that what he meant? They're not married, are they?
I didn't know.
Yes, Craig, they're married.
I didn't know she said, "I love you." Did
she?
you hear it?
Yes.
Go back. And this time I'm looking for wedding rings. Make sure they're not just shacking up.
Okay.
Okay.
Because that makes it.
Yeah. Are y'all making him
I don't
and
know.
her
Let's
married?
make
Okay. Are they?
I can't. The co-anchor in life, that'd be her.
Yeah, he has a
right?
ring on, I believe.
Does
I
he?
think I say it.
But no, I'm just saying. So,
Yes.
so she's just co-anchor in life too.
Yes.
This is a bittersweet goodbye. Yes, I'm looking forward to my next chapter in life.
Okay.
When he
All
lost
right.
it.
Here we go.
In life,
yeah, she
but
has
it's
a ring
not
on.
easy to say goodbye. The hardest part of this job for me is the realization that I won't be working with Jenna anymore, because she isn't just the greatest co-anchor
I'm okay.
on the news desk. But she is the greatest co-anchor.
Oh, there was. I heard
She did
it.
say, "I love you."
That's God
said,
love
"I
that.
love
They're
you."
so sweet.
She's like, dry up.
Let me tell you what he also was thinking about. Now you got to still, Greg. Now you got to still keep going to bed early and getting up early, which means I can watch more what I want to.
Hey,
Right? I ain't got to get up and go
stay
to.
up late. They got to be work till 8 o'clock.
Right? Because I need to find a new job. You know.
Rick, will you stop doing that?
I'll tell you why.
I know exactly why you're on that bank.
Well, it's one
Yeah,
bank. It's
yeah,
here.
yeah.
Oh.
Wow. That was tough right there.
Hey, thanks for being my co-anchor in life, guys.
Thank you.
By the way,
Thank y'all.
what we thought he said about trends was trends.
Oh, trends.
Like we're being trendy.
Yeah.
We're being sanitized. We're not
Might try
shooting
that.
everybody straight.
Gotcha. Okay.
Right. Of course, are they not going to fire her for him saying that?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So you're still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds, the classics. They become the go-to for my daily listening, and they just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Now, right now, grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Upgrade your dad's routine. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Or find that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies, or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors. All righty, here we go, America. All 10 lines are available. There's that number, 888, the number 6, Big Vox. 888-624-4869. If you hear the phone ringing, that means that you are ready to go. Things you need to know this week tonight, Sylacauga, Alabama Man Church, First Baptist Church, Sylacauga. Jordan Irwin is there. You can plug in. Coming up on Friday, Sherry will be in Athens, Alabama at Clements Baptist Church for a leadership conference. She'll be speaking there. Find those details at burgessministries.com under events. Friday night, it's at rickburgesshow.com under events. I'll be kicking off the Peach Jam Jubilee as part of our semi-quincentennial celebrations in Alabama. I'll get that festival started, Lord willing, on Friday. And then on Saturday night, I'll be at Park Place Baptist Church in Pearl, Mississippi. Man, it's a free event. Starts at 6, food at 5. You can find those details at themanchurch.com. To the people we go, hello and welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. You're on unscreened phone calls.
What's up, boys? It's Terry. How y'all doing?
Hey, Terry.
Hey, I wasn't going to call in, but this morning they sent you that text about, widespread panic being better than Tom Petty. I didn't want to cause division or nothing, but, that's not even right, dude. Tom Petty is a national treasure. Jam bands are not. How about that? And I'll just say I saw a meme the other day.
There it is.
Said that fish is just the Savannah Bananas for people who shop at Whole Foods.
Oh, that's a good one.
That's good.
Wow.
Clever.
That's good.
We continue Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. How's it going?
We're good. Hope you're well.
Yes, sir. Hey, I'll let you guys know over the weekend I saw Jelly Roll post something on the show that he doesn't do very often, but saying that he's not getting a divorce, that everything's been lies.
Are you? I thought you were setting up a joke. Are you being serious? Like he said that those stories about him are not true?
No, I think he's got that wrong. I think what he said was that nobody cheated on nobody, basically is what he's saying. So that part of it was a lie. He said that we will stay best friends forever, but he never said we're not getting divorced.
Well, let me break something to Jelly. He thinks that because they ain't started dividing the money up yet.
Yeah, well.
From what I understood, because I saw that video, and he said, this is the only thing I'm going to say, so y'all better get your phones out right now. If we're talking about the same clip, sir, but that was my takeaway from it.
So
it was
wrong.
It was a little bit foggy, and he did say everybody's lying, which did make me think, oh, wait, maybe they're not getting a divorce, but it did look like what he was clarifying was nobody cheated on anybody. That was the lie that he wanted to fix.
And you strained your voice earlier.
I did. I blew my voice out. I can't talk.
Yeah.
I blew my voice out.
You sure did.
Yeah.
Trying to win the decibel contest.
I won the decibel contest, though. So
you were
worth it.
You were raised by a voice teacher.
I know.
We
got to drink water all day.
We got band practice tomorrow.
Forgot about that. Yeah. Okay. All right. We got a tour coming up. That's real. Had a stress dream about it, by the way, this weekend.
Did you really?
We showed up to a gig after just that one practice. I was like, guys, we just did have that one practice.
We didn't even work on that 6th song.
Yeah. Real dream this weekend.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey. Yeah, hey, I'm going to tell you why y'all got the warnings about the flooding. Because we got so many idiots that live out there that if they didn't get the warning, they'd be so happy and
Yeah, you're right.
All right, Dan.
And somebody said Span posted something about it on Facebook.
No.
Remind me to ask y'all a Span question in the break.
All right.
Okay. All right.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Gentlemen, I need a ruling on whether somebody was being a bip to me or not. Can you do that for me?
Sure.
All right, I'm in a four-wheeler store doing a little shopping, wearing a camo T-shirt. About 15 minutes into my trip, somebody walks by. Hey, buddy, sorry I didn't wait on you, sir. Couldn't see it because of the camo.
That's
get Rick going.
That's absolutely
because he's not in the woods; he's in the store.
Yes, that's absolutely a bip. We talked about this years ago, even back on Rick and Bubba.
We all said it when we were kids.
It's a dumb joke because you're wearing a camo pattern that doesn't look like the store. I mean, if you were standing in the woods, he could say that, but you don't say it standing in a store because it's not a camo pattern that blends in the store. It's a stupid thing to say.
Well, you know what hurt? If he was an older guy, he should have known better. That was my first thought.
Some of the
what do you say?
Some of the COD just can't let it go, though.
Yeah.
They've been thinking that's funny since '68.
Yeah.
You know, we continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, y'all, Bob from Coleman again. Green grass and monkey acres.
All right. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hello?
Hey, buddy. Go ahead.
Rick, I need this. Please give it to me.
What was that?
You know,
wow, what a weirdo.
I know we all see it. I see it clear as a bell. We've got to do something about mental illness in this country. We are not. We are not getting the job done. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys, y'all did your high decibel contest earlier. Who was that chick that screamed that had the highest decibels? I heard that in my deaf ear.
That was me, sir. That was me.
That was the winner.
Also the loser.
Depending on how you look at it.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Raycons are freaking awesome.
Okay.
He was saying Raycons were awesome.
Was he saying?
I think he was saying
Raycons?
Raycons were awesome.
Raycons are awesome.
Yeah. He had that. He had that
voice. I get
that voice like I'm about to shout something off color.
And he may have.
Yeah. Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just want to call and let you tell y'all was talking about flooding. Me and my wife down at Gulf Shores this weekend. Coming down the road like at 8 o'clock, it just had a big rain. And the road was flooded in front of me. When I went through it, it was raw sewage. It was a anyway, it was backing up off of a subdivision.
Yeah, nothing.
Oh, covered my whole truck, man. You hadn't heard my wife.
Oh, you know what that truck smelled like? Deer do.
How about this? Nothing
Putrid
says,
smell.
Nothing says
Won't eat for a month.
Greg, romantic trip to the beautiful Gulf of America. Nothing says that quite like raw sewage on your tires.
Isn't that nice?
Oh my goodness. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, yes, sir. I was the one that called about Jelly Roll and said the Raycons are awesome. I just want to apologize. I was just saying how good Raycons are. I love them. Best dad gift I've ever gotten.
That is fun.
Right. You find it's got to get a little better.
Yeah.
It's got to get a little better. So, yeah, more people are confirming what you said, Adler. They're saying that the divorce has already happened.
Speedy, I'm sorry.
The Jelly's already got a new squeeze, and
it doesn't say that, Rick. It says dating.
What is that?
You said squeeze.
I
hadn't heard that in a long time.
Well,
something we used to use.
Your main squeeze.
Your main squeeze.
Little something. Jim, I remember the band squeeze.
Yes.
Of course we do. Everybody knows that, Rick.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I'm right there with you on them weathermen, Rick. This morning I was watching the local guy in Huntsville, and he was talking about the weather today. He said it's his job to inform us there's a chance of a tornado. I've never seen one in June in North Alabama.
Yeah, but I mean, isn't there always a chance? I mean, this is how crazy they're getting with it. Yeah, there's always a chance. I mean, I'm telling you, this is what's happening. And even with the guy who took the squalling, we are living in a time that the only goal that anybody has is how many clicks that they can get on a headline or a comment. There's no even remote concern about informing you correctly, doing real journalism. It's all about, can I get your attention for a few moments that I can then turn that into a way to monetize, telling whatever advertisers, look how many people I got to pay attention to that. Because the industry is changing, and eventually everybody will figure it out, land on their feet. We're working through it. We're figuring it out ourselves. And we get pressured to do that kind of stuff. And probably with our social media could probably be bigger if we were willing to do that. I'm just not willing to do it, just for clicks. And we really, there's a lot of things that even on Strange Encounters, somebody says, man, this is, I'm like, and the more we look into it, we're like, I don't really think there's anything to this. But still. Well, no, if there's nothing to it, there's nothing to it. Even if it would intrigue you to act like there might be something to it. So just know that's the world we live in. And again, the problem is, I think when it comes especially to news and weather, we'd really like to know just only what's actually true.
Yeah.
That's pretty important. And I think you all know the damage it's going to do long term. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the 3rd time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Eczema, eczema, eczema. So many ads for eczema products. But those fancy TV ads don't mention that those prescription products can cost thousands of dollars. There's a smarter way. It's Exoderm for eczema and dermatitis. Exoderm costs less than $20. Yep, less than $20. You don't need a prescription, and it's available on the first aid aisle of your local store. Exoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean, hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives or nasty chemicals. Exoderm, fast, effective relief from the itching and inflammation of eczema. This stuff really does work. Take back control. Heal eczema flares with soothing Exoderm Flare Control Cream. It's on the first aid aisle of your local drugstore, supermarket, and at Target and Walmart too. Exoderm for eczema. Now that's smart.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Thanks for being with us, America. We've had a blast. If you missed any of the show today, go back and grab it on the Daily Archive. That's always available for you, either on our podcast channel or on our YouTube channel. And you can grab that. Also, want to remind you that you can email us by going to rickburgessshow.com. You can text us at 888-6-BIG-VOX, same number that you call on. So those are all the different ways to get in touch with us. Obviously, we got our chat room there with Tube City. You can get involved in that. Follow us all on social media. You can find all that at rickburgessshow.com. A couple things to run down. This really ties into a conversation I had over Father's Day. And I remember I was talking to one of my middle sons, Brooks, and he graduated from Mississippi State, and we were talking about that. We got, how you reminisce with your kids. Remember this and that, and they were bringing up stuff when they were little and all this kind of stuff. And matter of fact, the Oompa Loompa story came up yesterday about Johnny Rockets, but because those were the two culprits. But so just hearing this, and it happened to so many people. I know, Speedy, with your sons and with our lives and all this. Brooks literally said this. He said, I really, really enjoyed being at Mississippi State. Man, it was so great. Really had a great experience. I got there, and right when everything was really starting to reach its peak, where I was meeting new people, getting involved in, the Maroon Camp as one of the counselors and all this, and I was so excited. And then the pandemic.
Oh, yeah.
And he said, and then the pandemic pretty much ruined most of my college experience.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, man, I hate to hear that. And I said, I'll tell you what really will make you sick is most of it was unnecessary and fabricated. What you got put through and the pressure that was put on you was unnecessary, and that shouldn't have happened.
That's right.
And then we got a generation of children that their education is stunted. The smaller little girls and boys, and some of the things that went on. And Tulsi Gabbard is about she's done. As Director of National Intelligence. And on the way out, she says she is releasing a lot more about this very topic.
Today, on my final day as Director of National Intelligence, I'm releasing never-before-seen communications and documents that expose exactly how Fauci worked with politicized career leadership in the intelligence community to suppress the truth about his actions, the virus's lab leak origins, and his role in directing U.S. funding for this dangerous research that caused immeasurable harm and countless lost lives. Now, these documents expose Fauci's direct role in influencing and manipulating IC assessments on COVID-19, and how Fauci lied to Congress in 2024 when under oath, he denied knowledge of or participation in discussions with intelligence officials about viral research.
All right, I'm going to skip forward just a little bit here, and she's going to give 3 points.
Fauci's close relationships with the intelligence community enabled him to assume 3 key roles that shield him from scrutiny. First, Dr. Fauci funded dangerous gain-of-function coronavirus research linked to Big Pharma and their pursuit of universal vaccines worth trillions of dollars. Second, Dr. Fauci was the behind-the-scenes advisor who, alongside his hand-picked so-called experts, pushed the intelligence community to endorse a natural animal origin to hide his dangerous gain-of-function research that he funded using taxpayer dollars, all of this in a deliberate attempt to cover up the truth and shift the blame and attention away from Fauci's own actions. Third, Dr. Fauci became the nation's pandemic pundit, and he publicly pushed lies, disinformation, and censorship using every platform available.
Good night.
There you go. And
Tell it's gone.
And tell it's
and
gone.
Biden gave him a free pass.
Yep.
Yeah.
Pardon him for just anything
in
the
case
future.
something comes up.
Or Biden's
they
auto
knew.
pen did. Biden's little robot auto pen did. Yeah.
But
It wasn't
they knew
actually
this
signed by
was coming.
Biden.
They knew this was coming out because they
did.
knew the truth and they
They did.
protected him.
So what's going to happen to Fauci? Nothing?
Probably nothing. If I would have to guess, I would say probably nothing.
Right. And we look, there's nothing we can do about what's already been done. But there's everything we can do to say, do not let it happen again. And I'm going to go this far because we've been doing this and you've seen it. There have been attempts to try this again, and I will give the American people credit. I don't know about the rest of the world. They have been unsuccessful in getting us to panic and freak out again. I know some people do, but they're not they'll never shut us down like that again.
Right. Please don't let them.
Or I hope.
The lives lost, the businesses closed, legacy family businesses, their entire family history culminated in the starting of this business that's been running for 50 years, shut down. There's thousands and thousands of stories like that. The suicide, the substance abuse that came from this, the isolation, the control, the depression. It was just such a dark time in history that was unnecessary.
Servicemen and women that have been serving in the military for years and years and years ended up walking away from it.
Yes.
Two of my sons, they were young adults, took the vaccine because they were basically told if they didn't, then they could not have access to their lives. You can't function on the college campus, and my oldest son, you will not work in this town as an actor. And they pressured them, and they both took the vaccine. And I pray every day that they don't have some sort of negative reaction to it. But they were pressured to do it.
Yeah, I took it because I didn't want to kill my grandpa.
Yeah, right.
And I took it because I had to fly, and you weren't allowed to fly without it.
Yeah.
Just such tyranny. Horrible.
And not only that, but and you kind of alluded to it a little bit in your rundown, Adler, but like just the elderly, like my parents. Like my dad almost died, but because he was anemic, didn't realize it, thought he was having heart failure or whatever. I get there and he's laying on the couch and in terrible condition, and it was all because they couldn't get back and forth to the doctor. And it's like, well, no, we got to go, but it all ran through just the lack of people not being able to go and get their normal checkups and get their routine appointments done and stuff, because they were canceling everything except, essential emergency appointments. And this is what you got to do. So if you had your regular routine appointments, sometimes that was just getting pushed to the side that would have caught a lot of stuff. But praise God, it ended up being okay, but a lot of folks didn't.
And my mother has said that her health at 84 has never been the same since the boosters.
Yeah.
She said, I was pressured to do the booster. How you going to die if you don't get boosters? And she said, I've never felt the same after those boosters. My health has been in decline ever since. So, and a lot of it was completely unscientific and unnecessary. And as we're finding out, I mean, when you hear what she just said, think about it. When you got that kind of money and all of a sudden you found yourself basically in charge of it completely, and you've been successful to get the powerful people to say you can't be questioned. Do you remember when you were like just questioning this and you were like told you were evil?
Oh yeah.
Didn't care about people, and you were like, "Now this, I really think we need to turn the lights on." It's just, do y'all not see it?
Locked us in our homes, guys. They locked us in our homes.
So we'll see. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.